Alrighty. I believe we're online. Are we? We're live? Are we doing this live, everybody? I'm not sure. But I'm sure hoping so. Hello, hello, hello. Is vocals working? Let's turn on the stream real quick. I'm sure hoping so. Hello, hello, hello. That sounds fine. It sounds like I am locked in. Very good. So, it's Super Robot Wars Y. Oh my goodness, it feels just like yesterday when I last played this. Alright, let's get in on it, guys. Is your pal Minsk here streaming Super Robot Wars Y? Indeed, a day after I was just streaming it. So, yesterday, if anyone watched my stream from yesterday, you might recall that I was saying a whole bunch about how I was doing it on a Sunday because this Monday I would not be able to pop in and do this stream. But circumstances changed, and it turns out this Monday was fine for a stream. And I was like, shoot, well, okay. Didn't need to stream yesterday. But I'm in a good mood, in a super robot-y mood, so I was like, well, I guess I'll just stream today as well. There's no law saying I can't do that, so here we are, you guys. We're doing this again. Why the heck not? I mean, who knows? For all I know, something's going to happen next Monday that I won't be able to, so hoping that's not the case, but here we are. We left off in a really cool spot, so I'm really happy to carry it on so soon anyway. So I hope you guys are also looking forward to this next installment so soon, whether you are coming in live to catch this exciting installment, or you are in fact watching the VOD. It's much appreciated. So, when this extempore change happened and I realized I would be able to stream today, I came here in a bit of a hurry. I realized I left my mug of water over there in the kitchen, so just a quick moment as I go fetch some of that and some water, and then we can get in with the meat of the matter. So, just a sec, guys. There we go. There. Now I got a mug of water. It's a comically large mug, so I will be able to hold out for about the hour or so before we hit our first midstream break with this mug. Hopefully. But, yeah, good to have you guys here. What happened yesterday? What happened last time, by which I mean yesterday. So we wrapped up that cute mission in Singapore involving Izuru and the Dynazenon team. It ultimately didn't amount to a whole much. We did not get any new units from that mission. It was just like a fun little team building exercise mission as Izuru held out against the Yoma Empire, and we contemplated what means to be a hero as Izuru held the line, but the Dynazenon team jumped in. Yomogi was very much inspired to maybe take this super roboting business a little seriously, seeing his compatriots stepping in to protect everybody. And the Kaiju Eugenicists showed up again and deployed some more Kaiju our way, including another encounter against that garishly colored Greydom Kaiju. This kind of felt like this was supposed to be the intro to that guy, rather than the mission in Chiba that we did earlier, but it's fine. It was enjoyable. But yeah, we all won, we learned a lesson, we cleaned up the beaches of Singapore, which is the important part. Yay us. Jump forward to this mission, we have come back into Earth orbit to the space station Star Rose, which is the headquarters of the GDF, the military branch running the Majestic Prince program. We've come here because Commander Simon and I don't know, Vice Commander Suzukaze are providing us some support. Our group, the A Advent. They're going to be providing some reinforcements to the Majestic Prince crew that we have been sponsoring here on our, whatchamacallit. I don't know, our peacekeeping mission? I don't know. So, that has come in two forms that support so far. There's a new pilot called Ange, who is of indeterminate gender, but really it doesn't matter what gender they really are, so we don't really feel the need to speculate about that all that much, honestly. But they're the new 6th member of Team Rabbits, and they are a real kick-ass pilot because they creamed Izuru in practice little mock fight. And after that, they really chewed Izuru out for being a head in the clouds manga artist guy, and Izuru's feelings were hurt a little bit because his manga got called bad. There was a gag earlier where Izuru was drawing Forte, and the picture didn't turn out so good. Yeah. Flash forward to the next support coming in here. I assume we're getting Randy and his crew, Team Doberman, in our team as well. Team Doberman is a wholly separate Oshambi crew. 3 guys, Randy and his buddies Chandra and Patrick, who you can't see here, but they're basically part of his finishing move attack here that we unfortunately can't see properly. He showed up. He's kind of this veteran, maybe kind of older brotherish figure, so he was like, "Hey, don't worry, Izuru. I'll provide you a little bit of training." So he took Izuru out for a little bit of character building, orbital training stuff going on here, which we barely got a chance to get into when a new wave of Wulgaroo showed up. This is kind of bad, guys. We're in Earth's orbit, and the Wulgaroo are already showing up here. This is the closest to Earth they've shown up, really, now that I think about it. Is, a little alarming when I think about it. But what are we gonna do but fight them? I guess the 2 of us, of which Izuru is our biggest buster of our team now, the only level 15 character we have. Or did somebody else hit level 15? Well, if somebody else did, there's only 1 more guy who's at level 15 as far as I can tell. Otherwise it's just Izuru, who's somehow become the supreme kick-ass of our team. Him and, of course, here's Randy coming in to help out, and Team Doberman. So up against us are 19 Wulgaroo units. 9 of these fighters, going to be providing us some easy morale boosts. 8 of the mobile weapons that are a little chunkier, a proper-ass warship, and then there's this asshole, Klein, of the Wulgaroo, piloting the mobile weapon Legatus. So he's got energy recovery 10% on the mobile weapon. Great. Do they all have that? No. It's just his grody big armed guy with little Neko ears on it. Oh, cute. Let's see his own abilities. He's rocking a pretty even potential there. Fighter Spirit gives him a morale boost. Also, a morale bonus is broken. Wow. And as he's attacking, he's going to be getting morale. Great. And he can deal with larger enemies, no problem, so great. Alrighty. Not going to be an easy fight. And his health was... Okay, well, it's sub 20,000, which at this point for a single boss enemy, not too bad. We can deal with that, I guess, but mobility is pretty good on this guy. So, probably going to be real hard to catch this dude. Except, we've got a couple of support units, our assist units, who are providing accuracy bonuses. So we might be able to... It might not be that drastic. I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, so he's got a big ranged beam cannon as a basic weapon, but also is packing a mean claw as his regular attack, or like a post-movement attack, and his stronger one. Big values on those too, 4,000, yikes. For comparison, our values are, well, the heavy machete is 4,000. The longbow and heavy machete are about equal, so but 4,600 is not all that much stronger than his claw was. Quick reminders, what exactly were the benefits that we get out of our Ashambi the Juria system? Higher morale increases our critical rate and the defensive shield, that's good. And big boost to stats if we fall below 30 HP. Alright, 30% HP. Harmonic level is a thing. I don't know how to track. Good lord, mobility 150. Jesus. That's a really high mobility, you guys. Oh, that's 20 more than Klein over there. And really good potential for a super robot, or a real robot, excuse me, here. Along with instinct, nice. Increased hit dodge, very good. And the reduced damage from very unlikely hits. And defensive morale, very good, very good. Built for combat here, pretty nicely. But let's review, of course, our new unit here, Randy and the Rhinos. So no Juria system or anything fancy like that, all he's got is a shield. Okie dokie. Oh, interesting, it would be affected by the Juria system, but he doesn't have that. Oh dear. What he does have, we got even chonkier. No, actually not as chonky as, it's between Klein and Izuru. Pretty chonky potential, some really great support abilities. And again, also instinct at level 2. Not bad, not bad. And his attacks, a surprisingly short-range railgun. I mean, I guess there's no law saying how far a railgun's supposed to shoot, but I kind of always think that's like a long-range weapon, so 5 spaces is kind of medium. Got a twin claymore, 15 energy, and the Doberman formation, once we hit 110 morale, is the big old move barrier, buster and ignore size, very nice stuff. Interesting, this counts as a beam weapon, this twin claymore. Must be like laser swords. Oh, sorry, I gotta check something real quick, guys. Sorry. Just a GIF be back. Yep, all good. Sorry. So, let's get into it. Let's do a couple hours today. Let's see if we can do this mission. The missions have not gotten so unwieldy that I'd have to end a stream mid-mission. Yet. I wouldn't be surprised if once we hit the latter half of the game that's going to happen, and it's going to be a reality for us, but we'll deal with that when it becomes pertinent. Oh boy, okay. Okay, tough guys. Alright, well this is just a longbow. It's already leaving a mark like that, not bad. Do we want to use our longbow ammo up already? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll start with it. So now I may be understanding why Izuru has been getting all those crits lately, since his Juria formation increases the chance of crits. Because I've been commenting lately that we've been getting a lot of crits, and I feel like they've been kind of focused on our boy, Izuru, and that'll probably do it, so, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice to see that they're not doing all that much damage. I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna bother using... What's our spirits? Persist, Bullseye, and Rouse. Oh, Rouse is kind of nice. That's kind of cool, and it's not too pricey for him. Like, he can use it right away. That's kind of nice. Alright, good to know. I'll file that under important intel. But yeah, Persist and Bullseye, yeah. We don't need Persist with those kind of damage values. It's fine.
Come on, Chandra, Patrick. Let's show those bright-eyed students what Team Doberman's made of.
Fine. Though I doubt we're changing anyone's impression of us just by winning one fight.
That won't happen until we get a new leader, no doubt.
Huh? What do you mean by that? You two trying to break up the band?
Not a chance. I don't care what anyone says about us.
Let them judge. We're Team Doberman, and nothing will change that.
Way to make a guy feel loved. And hey, the ladies will be lining up once they see our blazing hot friendship in action.
There it is. Yep. We'll have to quit after all.
Alright, enough yapping. We've got a job to do.
Like their moxie there, let's get into it. Nice. That's right. I remember now this design of this guy. It had got those weird little wheels on the back, and it's got this weird double arm switch. Like a D&D Glabrezu with the big arms and the small arms. Sure, why not? Ooh, okay, this one's getting danger close. Alright, I'm gonna play like that. That's fine. Got 2 claymores. Plenty enough to slice up 2 guys. So he didn't have any abilities which were particularly for morale growth. That was right. It was Izuru had the defense plus. He's got no great tricks for that, right? It's gonna be a long climb to get his morale up then, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's see. Still the longbow. Yeah. I don't know. It's all these ammo-based weapons where I get a little worried if they'll last. We kind of ran out of longbow shots in that last fight in the Singapore mission. Ooh, getting very lucky with these dodges. I love that. Didn't Defense Plus proc also when dodging in this game? So Izuru should be getting defense like morale boosts even from just dodging. We'll have to see if he gets attacked here. Oh, we'll see at the start of the round, like if it has gone up from 106, which is where it was before he just attacked there. Okay, alright. Fortune wasn't going to favor us forever, but again, it's not too bad. Yeah, you go. Okay. Damage values are slowly climbing if you're counting, guys, on account of that little morale growth we're getting. Okay, let's see, what's the morale value now? 108! Yeah, I think Defense Plus is, happening. Oh, we can actually check it right here. Yeah, taking damage, dodging, or avoiding damage. So, yeah, with a barrier ability. So, yeah, no matter what happens, you avoid... Okay, well, as far as I understand, if we dodge or avoid damage with a barrier, we get 1 morale. If we get hit, that'll be 1 plus 1. The plus 1 is the regular taking damage morale boost, so... But, you know, good to know. So Izuru has pretty good tools for growing morale. We might hit 110 by the time this enemy phase is done. And that's good. Here come the big guns. Oh, never mind. This was Machete range. I missed that part. Okay. I did get pretty close, so that's fine with me. Annoyingly, we are not managing to get any kills here. Okay, that was all the small fries, so now gotta worry about these guys. As I recall, they don't have any post-movement attacks, so I think we're safe for the rest of the round here. It's a bit of a shame. I could have actually not minded like doing a few more attacks on enemies at this point, since we're doing pretty good. Oh gosh, okay. That's a little scary. The boss is moving in this early, instead of like waiting like a turn or 2 before mobilizing. Oh boy.
Heads up, boys. The second course just got served.
Yikes, okay. The shindig... See, I was a little on the fence. I was like, I don't know, 19 Wulgaroo? Depending on how big the force we send out is, that might be the whole crew. But no, we still got an extra helping of enemies. Not a huge force, but some of those guys are probably pretty tough. Let's see how this goes.
The Poseidal forces!
They're after the Star Rolls too? Now we're way outnumbered. Oh, this is bad.
We got this. The hero always has comrades to back him up.
Which means... Ooh, this is what I was speculating last time, was when they said that the Godinian was joining us, did that mean an actual new battleship unit? And that's a hundo, correct? Awesome. Find out in a second what that does. So, for units... Ooh, and we are getting... Indeed, well, this one's not very shocking at all. I mean, come on. The mission's called the Despondence of the Six, but... Black Six. Piloted by Ange. Very good. Well, that means we also need to send in all of our other Majestic Princess. As you might recall, guys, I always... normally I do that weird shuffle between the choices thing, but when there's, forced deployments, like happened here with Red 5, then I make it a policy to deploy all the characters from the same series as that forced deployment. So that's why we're sending everybody in from there. Oh, hold on, we should do pilot level. I was like, wait a second, when did he jump all the way over there? Ah, there's Izuru sitting at level 12. Okay, not that high anymore. Huh. Alright, we'll send in Elgheim. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, by the way, since we're facing some Poseidon guys, so it actually is appropriate to have Elgheim there as well. To do Gundam. Zelgard coming in again. Ooh, are we gonna be able to... Is there room for... Lots of Gundams today, huh? Force Impulse is sending in as well. And... yeah. There's Getter, our boy. Death Scythe. Alright. Dyna Xenon. Alright, Wing Gundam's been out of the party for a while. And, oh, why the hell not? Let's put in Noble Gundam as well. What a weird crew. Not... Well, actually, half of them are Gundams, and half of them are the Ashambees, so... Quite the lineup. That's fine with me. Ooh, that looks so cool, having 3 battleships all in a row. Why's next? I apologize for the delay, Izuru. You have our full support. All hands be advised. The Godinian is now officially operating under the A-Advance forces. I'm Reika Sayanji, Chief Mechanic on board the Godinian. Miss Sayanji, I think your shirt has shrinked in the wash a little bit. Just saying. The Godinian's pit carriers can carry out field repairs, so fall back to the ship if you sustain damage. Okay, so does it have some kind of extra healing properties? We'll check it in a second. Teach them a lesson, Izuruchi! Who's Mayu? Don't worry about Red 5. We got it covered. Oh, this must be the pit crew. Okay. A haiku. Upon reunion, no time for celebration. Combat breaks out fast. Yeah, that checks out. Had to really quickly count it. Oh, forgot the nature imagery. I don't know. Dan! Mayu! Degawa! You're here too?
So, when the Godinian joins the A-Advent, it brings the Dobermans along for the ride? Works for me. Looking forward to getting to know all the cuties aboard the A-Advent.
Yeah, pass.
What's that man's deal?
Oh, Suletta.
Ignore him. You never want to give guys like that an inch.
Hell yeah, that is why Choo Choo still remains the best from that series.
Oh, this reception's a bit colder than I expected.
Maybe you should take that constructively.
Or I could be the MVP in this fight and get everyone's respect that way.
I wish I had your optimism, Randy.
Ooh, and there's Ange. Interesting. I'd say the real star of this mission, given what's going on, so very interesting.
You've deployed 2, Ensign?
It is a mission, after all.
Just don't bite off too much, okay?
I won't, sir. Oh, okay, I saw this mech. I was like, wasn't that piloted by this weirdo? Sure enough, okay.
There's our prize. It seems coming here was worth the trouble.
I don't recognize that other one, though. Whoa, okay, man. Did they send this guy out just because he looks like one of the Wolgaroo? Look at this. Look at this Christmas elf that they got rocking here. Ah, I'm being mean, come on. That is, quite the, Ace Ventura haircut you got there. McToman. Calm yourself, Gavlik Gabla. These Wolgaroo assure us they won't interfere, but one must never let his guard down in battle. Haste makes waste. A waste of your life in this case. You do well to keep this in mind.
I appreciate your concern, Sir McToman. Lady Ney seemed to stifle a grin when I left for this mission. I have to wonder why. Regardless, Sir McToman obviously values my capabilities, so I mustn't disappoint him.
All units, coordinate with the Godinian and intercept the Wolgaroo and Poseidon forces.
Come on, Izuru. Time to show these cuties how cool we are. Yes, sir. I'll set a good example for Ensign Ange.
Okie dokie. So we can't lose Izuru, Ange, or Andy, or any of the battleships. Okay. Oh boy. So we got these big boys. They got Zimmerit coatings. I remember that. That means ranged beam attacks. Kinda nonsense against these boys. Also, 10% max EN growth. Yeah. Headliner was +6 sided mobility. Yeah. Oh boy. Surprisingly stingy, these Balbuds. But let's think about these two guys real quick. We fought Gable and his Bat Shoe earlier, but I don't remember all that much. So also comes the Zimmerit coating, nothing else fancy. He's got quite a few abilities, so he's got an even stronger headline. Oh, dude, +1 move, +1 range. Ugh. Got an okay potential. Instinct is pretty high, though. That's not good. And guard, both of these. Ugh. And he's got good stuff to counter for his, how big is this guy? Medium-sized mech. Oh, boy. Okay. Meanwhile, here we have McToman in the Atoll V. Alrighty. That's, well, first of all, quite the piecemeal guy with the random mismatched shoulders. Also, it's got a kissy face on its, waist guard. Alrighty. So, even better headliner. Better potential. Support attack. Same abilities. No guard on him, though. But, yeah, alright. Sticky guys. 20,000 health. Oh yeah, and he's got, post-movement. Pretty long-range post-movement attack and some pretty stonky ranged ones. Equal strength on these two, actually. Fascinating. It's got a map attack, too. Oh boy, it's a big line. Okay. Gable had the same thing, actually. Wow, that's kind of interesting. Slight differences in the strength and range on his saber, though. Okay. Alright. Not too worried. Let's check, though, what these guys can do. Let's actually check the Godinian first. Suzukaze. It's equipped with a repair device. Cool. That's a repairing battleship. That's kind of fun. That's got quite a bit of health. 12,000. Not bad. Oh, excuse me. She comes with, what? Boost morale. Unit can use the boost morale command. It gives 10 morale to one allied unit within 3 spaces. Spends an action. Wow, cool. And I guess that's not like once per battle. You can do that like all the damn time. Cool. Can we do that? We can do that post-movement. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is a great unit we just got. Let's see. So Suzukaze... Oh, She's got some sub-pilots, Siegfried and Giuliano. Alright. Quite the assortment of guys. So she's got boost morale. She's got Commander 1. Yup, that's fine. Decent potential. And to defend. Okay. She's got Excel and Trust. Alright, abilities. Surprising for the main captain to have those abilities. Those feel like sub-units on a ship. She's got Analyze, Cheer, and Foresee on Siegfried. And Giuliano has Focus and Flash. Huh. Interesting. An evasive battleship. Alright. Got a missile launcher and a hidden bow cannon, which has a map attack variant. Alright. Just like these two, wow, no post-movement attacks. Interesting. This Super Robot Wars really doesn't want battleships to be able to have post-movement stuff. Thankfully, though, boost morale that's pretty good. Then over here, Ange, she's got it's they. They've got the Juria system. Higher morale increases critical rates, and yeah, same one as, of course. Harmonic level is also here, and defensive shield. So same stuff as the other guys. And we have, Dash is kind of fun. Potential level 6 is pretty good for a real robot. Both morale plus attack and defense. So morale is going to be growing pretty quick with Ange then. That's good. And Dash is just a nice little +1 movement. Sick. Movement of 7. Not bad. What's this thing? Oh yeah, she's got Focus 20, Bullseye 20, Flash 15. So a really standard real robot pilot layout of abilities. That's fine. Attacks are Sidearm and Apache Gun. Strange name for an attack. Sidearm sounds like it pulls a pistol, which is kind of fun. Apache Gun. We'll see that in a second, what that does, eh? For now, though, let's, I guess we move in. Nothing else to it, I guess. Just... Actually, I should maybe start from this edge. I don't know, because, like, I'm trying to get a central position since we're going to be hit from the left and the forwards, so, if people can't reach these guys, might as well kind of move them in a forward direction, I guess? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a certified commander. I could have recovered. Zelgard so that. Well, can Zelgard? Nope, Zelgard can't reach. Because then Zelgard would be one square closer to the enemies over there. All right, so +10 morale to somebody. Shoot, that's really cool. All right, so why don't we give it to? Is that gonna be only Takuma? Then, and not the other guys. Hold on. It doesn't say if it gives it to all 3 members, but this is a real, unique case where there's 3 pilots who can all act, so... Oh. Well, I'll do it anyway. Because, Takuma seems to be hard to build up his morale so that we can do the Thunder Bomber, but... I'd say now is a great opportunity to do that, so we'll do that. Yo, I should probably do that to Amari at some point. Maybe we could finally do some of the Zelgard's beefier moves if we gave some boosts, yeah? Huh. It's an interesting idea. Thanks for coming up with that, me. No problem, me. Alright, meanwhile... Yeah, even our Sea Whiz will take care of this. Might miss, though. Gotta get Shin some action. He's been benched for such a while. Nice. Still a climb to level up. So yeah, we're 117, so we're very close to just getting Thunder Bomber. Like, really quickly. That's really wacky. Now, let's see. Do we have... Damn, Kamui also got... And then I guess also Baku got a boost. So they can do their finishing moves already. Spine Crusher and double Storm. Now, ain't that something? Which means, yeah, we can just... This is... Because, like, growing morale has been, like, some of the biggest challenges we've had here in hard mode. And it's been an interesting challenge. I'm not saying, like, it's been, like, a nightmare. It's been... Sometimes I've been freaking out, but, like, it's been interesting to, like, figure out ways to, like, work around this, like, limit that we're working with. But, like, this feels like a huge boon we just got with the Godinian. I kind of feel like I'm always going to have the Godinian when available now, you know, on the field. Well, we'll see how it does in combat. You know, I don't know, it might be a little low-powered compared to the other two battleships. Who knows? But yeah, let's just one-shot one of these fighters, since... Hell yeah, Kamui. This feels almost broken to do this, like... What are you gonna do? Sometimes you gotta get some nice toys in this game, I suppose. Oh my god, there's that level 15. Ooh, Takuma gets Spirit. Speaking of growing that, stat, morale. Exactly what you need. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Maybe these guys can close in, but probably can't close in with the, Poseidon forces. Not in a while. That's fine. Flash, Focus, or Mercy. We actually want to take a hit here. Although apparently with our defenses it'll be fine. Okay. As you might recall, we need to be below 80% health to get some boosts to the Gundam Wing Pilot's stats. Oh yeah, this animation's so sick. I don't know what he's dragging it on because we're in space, but whatever. Hell yeah. Easy. I should not get cocky. Alright, Dynazenon can't quite close in yet, so we'll just move in here and be like, bring it to these guys. Yep, these guys should be able to. Should be able to close in and bring the pain. Oh wow, their post-movement is only 2 squares, so actually, never mind. They cannot close in to attack Dynazenon. Okay, never mind then. All good. Yeah, alright, let's just have Amuro go get some more kills. Sure. I'm not sure where I want to focus my forces here, because both sides have kind of like two boss characters. This one, the warship, only kind of qualifies as a boss, but, you know. Still. Actually, yeah, hold on. Maybe I can just go, like, here, a little bit more in the center-ish. Or I could also go... No, I can't reach anybody from there. So, yeah, let's go here. Vulcans. Say bye-bye. Was that 0% chance to hit Amuro? Damn. And he goes pop. Ooh, can Zelgard... Ooh, Zelgard can close in and do some damage. Nice. A rare chance to do that. Should I get a kill for Zelgard? Because it feels so hard to level up Zelgard otherwise. Yeah, why not? 'Cause I missed out on using the Godinian to increase Amari's morale. Although, I mean, we can do that. We can do that with the Godinian again. Again, as far as I can tell, the Godinian... It's not like once per combat. It did not say that. Like, the K's analysis says it's once per combat, so... I guess we can just keep doing it every turn, which is really a good ability. Especially if you have a battleship that, like, you know... can't really seem to close in with the enemy, you know, like, you know... with no post-movement attacks. Oh, what's this?
Impressive, Earthlings. You're not making this a complete bore. Very well, then. No more toying with my prey.
Oh boy. Alright. You know where this is going. For a second I was like, more enemy reinforcements. Not quite. That Wolgaru is making a break for the Star Rose. We suspect that unit is a Legatus, mentioned in the data from Theoria. A commander-level Wolgaru has taken the front lines?
I have to do something. If you have time to think, you have time to act.
Yeah, are you our leader or not? If so, quit sitting around and lead us.
Wait, what happened to no leader of ours?
You're just gonna give up after one little setback?
No, I mean when I forgot to tell you about Ensign Ange.
Izuru, that was a joke. Can we please keep it that way?
Wait, a joke? Really? Don't tell us you were ready to quit over that. I mean, no, but...
What's the problem, Team Rabbits? We're still in active combat.
This is a golden opportunity, Sir McTomin. The enemy is in shambles.
Ooh, could you have procced this encounter without the Poseidal guys being here, like this? And if you managed to kill them all before the Poseidal dude showed up? That seems unlikely, I know, but... all in one place.
Huh?
Ye fools are all in one place! Right where I want you!
Excuse me?
They're all grouped together on a battlefield where it's kill or be killed! All in one place!
He's absolutely terrifying.
Oh shit, sorry, I've been doing so many weird voices and accents, because I'm like, wait, what was Daba again?
Look, see, tell me about a member of the Extra 13 who's ever come with bloodlust whenever he's on the battlefield.
Ugh.
He's so creepy.
I can't handle guys like him. So this is what Nay was smirking about. Ugh. Is there not a single decent person among the Extra 13?
They're all in one place, in a lovely little pile. I'll kill them all. Will you shut up? Ooh, we get it. You've said we're in one place a zillion times. How about I put all your organs in one place where the sun don't shine? You dare? Oh, I see. Was this... That's kind of clever. Was that why these guys showed up? Is that just like two complete nutso characters on both teams here? That's kind of fun. Put a sock in it and let's fight already! I'll rip you to pieces! Shove all the pieces down your throat too, if that's what it takes to shut you up! You have some guts to talk to MF McTomin that way! How amusing! That's amusing, huh? Then laugh it up! I'll kick your teeth in while your mouth's open! I do laugh at you! God damn, that's annoying! I changed my mind. Stop laughing!
They've completely lost me.
I'm getting a headache trying to follow this myself. Tell me when I can turn my comms back on.
You vermin! How dare you ignore me?
Uh-oh, what does that mean? I think, is he the most psycho of them all?
Hold it, you worthless amoeba! Your entire existence is the one brain cell that just knows how to run forward.
Ooh.
You want to die so bad? Wish granted, you swine! I don't understand your insipid words, but they're making me angry. You little... Okay, you asked for it!
Ensign Ange! I'll distract him. You can use that opening.
What? You think you can pull that off?
I've made my decision. I'm never going to surrender. And I believe in you, Ensign! Because I'm a hero!
There we go again.
Izuru.
Attaboy, Izuru! That's how you do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but I like this guy a lot more than that wimp I crushed in the mock battle. So, alright, fine. I'll follow your little strategy.
Great! Here I go!
Get a move on already! Nothing's happening until you start.
Okay.
Let Izuru and Ange engage the Legatus. All other units, intercept the remaining enemies. And do not slide into indecency.
Hold on, are you talking about...
Let's do this, Ensign Ange. Follow my lead.
Ugh, fine. I'm going in.
So what the hell is this now? These two are supposed to duel it out with this guy? Like, what's... We can't just... Why can't we go help out? I'm very confused. Like, what happens? Nothing seems to stop me from having my crew move in and help out fight Klein, but... let's see. So what the game definitely wants me to do is not that. I forgot. Ange doesn't have any support attacks. It's Randy who's got the support attacks. So I guess we're just free to open up with both of these guys. Oh my god, Ange hit maximum morale on that last freak out. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling that. Alright, well let's open up with these two and see what kind of damage we can do to Klein here. So I guess we'll move in here while we're at it. Look at this nice little sweep. Oh, wow, he really is hard to hit. And I thought I got a big morale boost, or not morale, the support boost from my assist guys here. Like, hold on now. Yeah, so Roped gives me plus 10 accuracy, and somebody else also did that. Yeah, Tokime also has plus 10 accuracy, but that's still not enough to get me better than 59% chances to hit this gremlin. Okay, well, we're gonna do focus then, because that'll improve our chances of dodging. So let's do that. We could also just shoot. Oh, we unlocked a completely new move for Ange. Right, because we only had the Apache gun a minute ago. Okay, cool. Well, fine. We haven't even got a chance to see what Ange does normally, but let's just open up with their best move. Alright, let's party.
Like a piggy to the slaughter. I'll grind you up into sausage and feed you to the other hogs. I don't know what this one is saying, but it's obviously nothing pleasant. Let's roll! I'll drag you through the atmosphere until you're a charred pork roast.
That's a lot of pig references. You piece of crap prokaryote? That's such a... It's a really funny insult. Oh my god, what the... That's the missing niche from the Majestic Prince team. Ange is the, like, heavy arms. The guy who just fires absolutely everything. Oh, that's fantastic. There you go. Yeah, but Still not sure the two of us are gonna beat Klein alone, if that's the damage we're putting out. Ow! Ooh, ow. Oh, well, that's not too bad with that shield. We can't take sustained fire like that. No, I think I need to join this shindig, although that'd be crazy if the game, like, tossed some kind of, like, you know, like, ooh, you went and interfered, now you got an extra problem, but I don't know. I don't fancy my chances of Izuru and Anj being able to tag team this guy. But let's keep at it. 91% chance to hit now with Izuru. Now that's more like it. I'm gonna use an intuition anyway because I don't want to get hit. Looks like Anj has better defenses than Izuru because this attack hurts a lot more if it lands on Izuru. So I'm gonna use intuition anyway. I don't need that heat on me right now. Let's party.
That mobile weapon is piloted by one of their commanders, a Legatus.
I know who you are, Red. You're the unit that forced the Prey Excess to retreat.
Oh, cool. Right. Yeah. Well, I was thinking, like, yeah, the game's acknowledging we did that mission already, but right, of course we did that, because that was the intro mission to the Majestic Prince crew. So, yeah, no surprises that it gets referenced. But yeah, that's referring to that G-Art guy who was the fight in the Majestic Prince intro fight. Which, by the way, honestly, more terrifying than Klein's machine, so actually this feels like an easier boss in that sense. I don't know, looks might be deceiving, but oops, didn't mean to hit that. Maybe this is gonna go smoother, though. I don't know. That guy was really scary. that intro fight.
I'm looking forward to the shame on his face once I splatter you across the vacuum.
Alright. Let's have a go at that, buddy. You know, this is crazy, I just now realized. I actually... little behind the scenes. I'm always hyping up chainsaws when they show up in these games, right? Always improves your giant robots when they got a chainsaw, like right here. I actually bought a chainsaw today. That's so weird. I'm just now like, oh, that's a weird synchronicity. I was visiting our cabin earlier in the week, and our chainsaw was busted up, and I went to the shop with the busted up chainsaw, and they were like, you know, like, this is too old to fix. You probably want to get a new one. And I was like, nah, shit. I didn't really need that expense, but I do need a working chainsaw at our cabin, so... Auspiciously, then I came to play this game where my Buster Izuru rocking his chainsaw. Weird. Alright. So that party's going on over there. What do we do over here? Can Suletta close in? She can with her Beam Vulcans. Sure. Let's do that. On this guy. Ooh, 45% chance versus 84% chance. Suletta does have a really cheap intuition, but I'll risk it. Here we go! Right, actually, hold on. I'm now remembering. Didn't we fight the G-Art guy? It was actually the Witch from Mercury intro mission where they showed up, right? Because we did fight some Wolgaroo in that mission as well. Okay. So... could you have maybe come to this mission without fighting G-Art? I don't know. I don't remember anymore which fight G-Art showed up in originally. It doesn't matter. I can't quite close in with them. I think we can close in. Yes, we can. The Koryudan will reach over there. It's enough to kill. Wow, okay. That's fine, though. Forte is also level 11, so she desperately needs some level up, so I'm perfectly fine doing this. And even though we're in space, which is not her optimal terrain, she's still got a 9% chance of being hit. That's how good her mobility is now. Noise. Unlike this guy whose mobility is now dead! Hey, it's that level up I was looking for. Very good. Could she maybe have closed in and attacked Klein from there? Actually, I forgot to check that. Ah, dear. Okay, well, here's Suruga, who can't do anything yet. Oh, I could have used a Godinian to increase his morale so that he'd have his sniper rifle ready to go. He could take a pot shot at Klein. Ah, well, whatever. So I would want to move him here to the middle to help out with the onslaught of enemies, but I actually want to maybe get him danger close so that he'd be in range for his basic weapon. Maybe, I don't know, I'll risk it. I think the enemies are going to be pushing in. These guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, not that guy. He's at range to attack. I think they have 6, the range on their weapon. Yeah, these 3 guys are going to be pushing in, so I think we'll get opportunities. Now here, I just can't help myself. I just kind of want to come in and help out with this fight over here, so let's go, except, ooh, Tamaki has no options for increasing her accuracy, so I'd have to use an attune here, and she's still going to get bumped by this guy. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, why the heck not? Let's go. I mean, we can work this guy out real quick, just help us out. Look, he's already down to 10k health, so keep the pressure up and we can get rid of Klein a little bit faster, then we can focus on the Poseidon goons. Yeah, gotcha! Alright, now... Okay, well, first we see this reprisal and how bad that gets, but then we see, like, is there indeed consequences for having somebody else partake in this fight? Like, the enemy number gets doubled instantly. That wouldn't be too bad. Lots of XP. Oh my god! That was an 80% chance of getting hit. And we slipped through. Fortune really does favor the bold. Nice! That's beautiful. And no dire consequences for getting involved in this 2-on-1 battle here. That's good. It's a weird setup that they have, like, they're like, all units let Izuru and Ange deal with this guy, when they're parked, like, basically right next to where we are. Like, it seems very likely that we would be able to close in there if they're just, like, hanging out this close, so. Ah, man. I just thought it was kind of odd. Right, I'm looking at the clock. It's almost time for our midstream break, but let's, we got 2 more units. No, sorry. We got 3 units because the Elgheim's parked over here. I did not forget. But yeah, we got a couple more units to move, so we'll just take care of that. Did she have any post-movement attacks? Yeah, her basic attack has a range of 3. Okay. But we can't close in with anybody with that, so... Okay, I'll just move here, I guess. Provide a central position. Alright, yes, and Elgheim, as I said, I did not forget, here he is. No, yeah, he can also reach this dude. Also go and give that guy what for. Is that a little overkill to have that many guys piling in? I don't know. Because also, thematically, you'd kind of want to have Elgheim come this way. Well, kind of want to have Elgheim go up against his classic foes. Ooh, I'm normally so binary-brained, I'm like, just go for the healthiest enemy. But... This seems like a good time to go over here. Ooh, it's not very much damage because this is a beam-based weapon. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Let's go. Let's just go booty anyway. Okay, a lucky crit. I don't hate that. Oh, yeah. Okay, next up. Right, hold on. Right, we actually have one more unit here. We got Randy and the Rhinos ready to go as well. Right, okay, that's good. Man, I don't even know what this damn eraser thing is. I've never gone to use that either, speaking of trying to build up morale. What a pain. Alright. All good. Oh, jeez. Okay, do I pop a focus and hope for the best? I guess that's what I'm doing. Not my perfect genes. They're Levi's. Okay, got it. Like, he's a slippery customer, but like you can see he's a real robot unit, so defenses aren't that impressive. Like, we're wearing him down. Wonder what happens to all the other Bulgaru units since this guy's going down early here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh dear. Did Tamaki have any defensive options? Nope. Alrighty. And finally, just one blip away from getting Doberman formation ready to go. Let's just do this. Oh, Here's a tricky dicky. If I use Persist, we'll survive this attack without any big trouble, but not great chances of hitting him. If I use Bullseye, we'll hit him, but we'll take a chunk of damage. I kinda don't want to use both of those, that'll eat through my SP. Could just hold the line over here, do as we were told, and hold it over here. Any assist links I can pull at this point? What options? We got wall. This one. I guess we could do this. Ooh, I wonder if Mari ranks up to rank 3, like the morale gained will be even bigger. That'd be nice. Ooh boy. Tricky sitch. What to do? Let's just risk it. Let's just risk a miss here. Because we've got Klein on the ropes really nicely. It's a good thing here. So let's just, if we get one miss here, I can live with that fate. Oh, no unique quote from Randy for this encounter? Okay, whatever. Hey, we got the hit. It was worth it. Risk taken and worth it. Wonder who Klein's gonna go after then, on the enemy phase. Nice.
That's Randy for you. Not bad.
Alright, well normally I often take the midstream break after an enemy phase, but like this enemy phase might go on for a while. So we're gonna take the break right the heck now instead. Whatever, it's fine. It's been an hour. So, we'll just pop up the break image here. There you go. So yeah, 5 minutes to stand up, refresh your drinks, and, your snacks. Use the bathroom if need to be. And I will catch you all then. So just hang tight, and I'll catch you in a sec, everybody. Okay, bye-bye! I'm back, everybody. Let's rock. Back in the fray. So, now comes the enemy phase. Let's see how we do. There's still quite a few enemies left because I started bullying Klein over there, so didn't get them removed all that much. Now, all these fighters are about to vanish into thin air, though. Are they all gonna bully Randy? He's gonna get a whole bunch of kills if that's the case. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be another jump in difficulty as we're playing here hard mode, because I feel like I've really acclimated myself to the increased difficulty by now. I think I'm really holding my own pretty well. The bosses that are showing up are a little bit scary, sure, but like now I'm not as freaked out at the lineup here. Or maybe this just is an easier mission, so it goes. Who knows? Oh, nice, a kill for Zelgard. Very much appreciated. Oh, you know, I forgot to check if Zelgard could maybe have morale boost that everybody parked around her. Because, like, that's also what I like to do. We didn't primarily do that this time, but, like, that's an option for sure. Well, let's see if we can make the magic happen here. But, you know, would have been handy before this enemy phase in case someone gets attacked, but, you know, I'll take it as now as well. This is nice little morale boosting for Zelgard. That feels good. Ooh, this guy's not even... Okay, staying at range. That's fine. We can bust out the railgun. Check this baby out. Oh, we might miss, though. 77% chance, and I've been having really good luck today, so... Let's brace ourselves. This might be it. Okay. Hey. If you're always bracing for the worst, you will always be happily surprised. So, huzzah! Inky dicky. Ooh, our assist tokens are growing. Feels good. Oh my god, why do you guys bully Randy so hard? I wonder what makes the AI do that. Okay, well, bring it. Bring it, tough guys. Oh, okay. Took that lump to the nose that time. Here we go. I'm not sure why you switched to chainsaw either, like where that happened, but okay. We should probably have the Otaki Factory use their ability, just so that, like, you know, energy gets restored for some of our crew, but also, like, so that they get a little bit of level ups going on. Hey, cool, Tempesta. Is that the... Yeah, we've already got enough to, like, use the heavier attack. That's good. Immediately able to counter back after that morale growth. I love it. Let's party. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'll take that, you know. That was unlucky, but, like, permissible, I'd say. Yeah, enjoy that one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, decent. Over half health. Very good. So, just as I had an advance warning, I might have to get up in a second. I'm expecting a package to arrive, so don't mind me if I get the call here. You can even manage to hear the doorbell go off. But for now... Oh my god, going after... Oh, shoot. The heck do we do now? Oh, gosh. I just do a 4C so that we can fight back? I guess I'll do that. It'd be cool if Asagi got the kill. He's not gonna get the kill. But, be kind of neat. That ain't enough to kill. Oh well.
スピードに自信があるなら相手をしてよ。ここまでだ。
Oh boy.
ちゃんとできたみたいだね。
ちゃんとってなんだよ、ちゃんとって。
That is a bit rude, Izuru.
侵略者は太陽系に入ってくるな。突破口を開く。
Well, I guess it was my fault for having all these other guys move into the fight. That now they'd get in trouble, but yeah.
僕が追い詰められている。
Not quite dead, this dude, yet. Could we sneak in a kill for one of our level 11 crew? See how it goes. Use a cheer to increase the gain as well. Okay, this guy smartly closing in for melee since ranged isn't gonna cut it against Daba with those beam weapons. Oh, yep, there's that doorbell I mentioned. So I'm gonna leave you guys watching this and go to the door real quick.
甘いんだよ。イルガイムならこれぐらい。図に乗る前に叩く。勝負。俺のヘビーメタルをよくも。
Alright, I'm back. Got my package. Got stuff taken care of. How'd we do? Did Daba get hit? I guess we'll see in a second, but... Ooh, okay. This was a little scarier, closing in on K. And I've used up all my stuff, so I can't do a focus. I guess I'll just risk it. I'm hoping none of the others can reach her. 4C is running a little low, though, so...
パターン通りの動きも
We could use an assist link from Mari
ヘビーメタルのデータを収集します。
in a pinch,
全センサー最大化。
so that she could use focus or flash. Did she have flash?
出力最大で発射。
Yeah, or 4C on herself, actually. I think she had 4C, right? Okay, 1,000 damage, whatever.
問題ない。戦闘続行だ。
Okay, okay. Yeah, these guys should not be a problem this turn yet, so... Let them come. Oh my god, Gable is booking it, and so is McTomin. Alright. Something alright. Okay. Yes, there's somebody who could take out this guy. Like a Nobel hula hooper? No? I will think about it. Oh, but what I should do this turn... By the way, we got that focus here ready to go now because of the natural SP growth. We should do this to... I think this is a good turn to use this. Enemies are starting to be grouped up enough that dropping a quick analysis should do wonders. Alright, I'm thinking we don't drop the Otaki factory just yet. Because a lot of our guys still have gas, so, you know, I'd say we do this turn and drop the Otaki factory at the end. Maybe somebody else if it looks like it's more pertinent, but I think that's a good idea. Hulu. Close in with this guy, I guess. 39% chance. I think it's time we can start dropping some focuses. Hoping to end this in 3 turns, so yeah. Focus should last Alan the rest of the fight if I can stay on time.
私の邪魔はさせないよ。そこ。ノーベル。ラフー。
Let's go!
出力さえ維持できれば
Pretty good damage.
落ちてもらう。
Oh gosh.
あるもんか。
No good. No, it would be really funny if the Godinian... No. But, like, if that could shoot down the guy, but Bright can, so... I guess it's up to the hero of the Federation to take out Klein over there. Alright, we'll just save that for a bit later, though, you know. Damn. Yeah, Godinian can't do anything yet, so... We could, if I was a smart boy, I'd go and increase Dynazenon because, you know, Dynarex Roar, but... Man... Could this maybe be Amari's chance to shine at last? You know? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling cheeky. Like I mentioned, I played Super Robot Wars X again last week after a long while of not doing it, so... but we've got a feeling Zelgard after that, so yeah, let's do it. Did Hero have hit and run? He does not have hit and run. He could really benefit from that with his big twin booster reflays here. No, I was going to shoot this guy down to get a kill for Hero, but then now this guy's over here, so... And he can't even counterattack, so... Oh, but I really want to get a kill for Hero, though. Why the hell not?
今すぐ自分の星へと帰れ。
Damn. Assertive.
目標補足。任務を遂行する。外しはしない。
Oh yeah, this had a really crazy animation, this version of the Twin Buster Rifle. Like, it really... Very, very mobile here, swooping around the place. Very cool. I mean, I love it. That up-close one, sick. Also went right through his Zimmerant coding, that's fun. Oh, he didn't level up. I should have used an attune, or sorry, a cheer on the guy. Oh well. What I will use is... At this point, assuming I get quite the money reward from Klein here. So I'm thinking we use... Oh! I was going to use Fortune to make sure we made a Fortune. Or Bless, excuse me, is the ability that gives it to other characters, but... I guess we're not doing that. Instead, we're just going to shoot this guy. Oh, right, 41% chance. What could we do about that? Well, there we go. Alright, hero of the Federation, Captain Bright, is the one who holds the line against this little alien goblin man. Let's do it!
侵略者は我々の手で排除するぞ。
Oh yeah.
メガリオ手法発射。
What a hilarious hero move, but I love it. I did not think Klein would be dropping this early, you know? Like, when there's still, like, 20 enemies on the board. But, like, well, I didn't expect him to, like, charge in the way he did, so sometimes it goes wacky. Ooh, he only barely leveled up on that. That's kind of weird. The gunfight program. That's pretty cool, actually. That would be great for Ange, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, he didn't barely level up. He lapped levels up to level 14. Okay. Not bad.
Curse you, Earthlings! And curse you, red and black thorns in my side especially. I'll hunt you down. I swear it!
The enemy commander is retreating!
That's right, piggy. Run away squealing. You don't even deserve to be called a dog.
So, which one's the villain again?
Sure. Fine. Fine little encounter. Alright, boy, this fight's spread all over the place, actually, looking at how, like, we're just everywhere here. Very fun. Oh boy, are we closing in to hit Gablé here? I believe we are. Oh, that's danger close, though. But no one can help with danger close. It's a great time to drop a wall. Let's do this thing. See, this is how crazy I'm feeling. Like, this seems suicidal. But, like, I'm so hyped about this, I'm so hyped up now, I'm not even worried about this. Like, I'm like, okay, sure, we can survive this if I do pull the right trick, so we're going in. Let's drop a focus also as well. Increase our chances to hit, and also decrease the amount of bumps coming our way. Maybe it's a little unnecessary with use the wall as well. I don't know.
Don't you know when to quit, Gablé? Or are you obsessed with defeat as much as you are glory? You won't get to me with such simple provocations. I have a duty, and I aim to uphold it. What, doing Poseidel's bidding? Not exactly a noble calling. We're here on a new planet. That's why I've chosen a new path instead of walking the same old boring one.
Alright, weird little back and forth. But okay.
Party's over.
That's a line from a... Oh, it's not an Australian film. It's a New Zealander film, actually. Never mind. My accent's terrible. You can't tell if I'm doing Australian or Kiwi. Could be just as well. The movie I'm thinking of is, of course, Brain Dead, also called Dead Alive, which Peter Jackson did his fantastic work before he ever got working on Lord of the Rings. It features a scene where the hero walks into a room full of zombies with a lawnmower strapped to his chest, blade out, and he just goes, "Party's over." And it's pretty hype. You guys gotta believe me. It's pretty good. Oh boy. Okay. Can't quite do a full burst, but we can do burst missile attack if we can find somebody to kick in the head. This guy will do. Is it two? Yeah, it's 2 squares. Okay. Yeah, we can muscle through that hit. I'm not gonna start using. Although, how's our SP on these guys? It's pretty good. We could use Spirit to like power up. Nah, I'll think about it. Once we need to beat up the bosses, I'll think about it. But for now, gotta pace ourselves. You know, we're not gonna win this round regardless. So. Here we go. Yeah. Such a sick attack. Yeah, that's not beam damage, sucker. Enjoy that one. Nor is it ranged. I guess. I don't think it's ranged. There's a kick involved. Alright. I don't know, 1,000 was kind of a big lump. Oh my god, almost level 15. Bonkers! What's the Godinian? Level 13. Okay, cool. Alright, here's this guy we didn't attack with the wing 0. So, yeah. Alright, cool. Still unable to counterattack. That's fun. Enjoy! And there's also... There's Nobi. I'm here too. It feels so weird that they have him hidden in the side there like that. Why do they do that? Oh well. It's fine. Oh. Well, that's not good. Nope. Just kidding. Right. Hadn't fired this shot yet, so I forgot that that opening Wally always misses in the animation. It's all good. Ouch. Oh yes, you also noticed the Wolgaroo did not retreat once we took down Klein over there. Ah well. Here's a guy who's beat up. But we can pull the Assault Blade out now, so... Oh, they can't do all that much damage, so... if I drop this, we'll be even better off, so I'm gonna do it. Let's keep it up. Maybe we'll see this Eraser in action today, I don't know. I don't think I can build up enough morale, but at least we got the blade out. That's pretty nice. Slice! Ooh, that's really big damage, actually. I like that. Nice. Oh, his stats are probably amped by potential, right? Because he's below half health, actually. Maybe that's why he's so dodgy all of a sudden. Very good. Alright, can we close in with that battleship? We can't. What we can do is pull out the hip cannon. Chainsaw a guy over here. Yeah, we can risk that. Bam! Yeah, this is why I'm actually, the Taki Factory will really help out here, you know. Been using this, like, mid-cost ability. That really will eat through our energy if we keep spamming it all the time, so Otaki Factory is going to help out. Nice, 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 nice. There's Izuru's crit ability coming out. Very good. Now let's see, it's got a 1 in 5 chance. Okay. Predictable. Okay, alright, we can open up on this warship. Not a bad idea. Get to work on that as well, wearing this guy down. Ooh, 60% chance of getting hit, though. Ah, yeah, let's just risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. It's not the worst thing in the world being hit by this. And maybe we'll get lucky again. Who knows? Oh yeah! Yeah, hitting this thing's the easy part, of course. And ramming in, let's go. Oh yes! Like this, you know, the other reason I say this is kind of just not really a boss is it doesn't have a named character piloting it, it's just a chunky battleship, so... I haven't checked if maybe this guy has special stats compared to the other ones. I don't think so. I'm gonna make a guess. No. Was that sausage dialogue? Okay. So I feel like you're gonna be okay wailing on this guy. You know, like, you know, not special stats compared to these guys, so it's just a health pool because it's a capital ship. Look at that, 0% chance of being hit without needing to use any abilities. Oh, that's nice. Light him up. Yes, awesome. An even 4,000, very nice. The tries to go for this one, and it does not work. Bye-bye. Now, Amuro does have hit and run. Let's see if we can get in close enough to deal with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I counted that. Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We can just barely get in range to fire on Gable if he just sticks around right there. Isn't that nice? Ooh, okay, good. Someone is in range. As I was hoping, someone is in range for Izuru to open up with this attack. Very good. Very good. So let's boogie on this guy. And I think, did he have attack plus morale gain? I'm hoping so. Or maybe he'll just get hit by the enemy, which I would have welcomed at this point, because then he'll have enough morale. Nope. Let's see. He should have enough morale for his sniper rifle after firing that. So, yes, he now has 105 morale. Perfect. So let's see. Can he get close enough to fire on a McTomin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, he can. Perfect. So he's also in great range to open up on these guys. Although McTomin, either of these guys, I'm not sure that he's not going to be sitting still. He's going to want to close in with his long spear. But at least we're at the, minimum range necessary to open up on him. So that's good. Okay, next up. These guys, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's see Doberman formation. We haven't had a chance yet. Okay, we can't reach the battleship, but we can open up on this guy, who's yet to be hit. And I'm hoping... Oh, it's not enough to shoot down, but it is going to put a chunk of damage on this guy. Yeah, let's drop another persist. Next turn, he will have generated enough SP to use persist or bullseye once again. So let's just do that. Alright, boys, let's move out. He actually said tally ho. That's fun. Oh wow, actual voiced lines for the other two guys. That's fun. Oh yeah, that's a nice chunk of damage. Oh, look at these guys being cool. Oh, Patrick is so supportive. What a nice guy. There you go. Didn't feel a thing. I didn't feel a thing. And here we have Ange, ready to bust out the full assault again, which is, by the way, ammo-based. If we ever get a save bullet ability, Ange is a prime candidate to give that to. Ooh. No, that's not 4 squares, unfortunately. We're gonna close in on this guy anyway. Let's hold on, 7, 9. Okay, yeah, definitely worth it still to attack this guy. So there we go. 54% chance of being hit. It'll just do a focus like that to reduce those chances. And we open up everything again. We haven't even seen Ange's regular attacks yet, because this has just been available this whole time. Look at all those guns everywhere. Fire everything maneuver. You love to see it. Man, this battleship's about to go down pretty dang hard. Not bad at all. Nice. Was worth it to drop that focus there. Asaki with that line and that face. Good stuff. Alright. Ooh, you know what's good for killing, like, warships? An anti-ship sword. Oh, we could... Aw, but smart play would be to cut up these other guys. Like, I think it says... Hold on, like... Let's see, it probably says here. Like, there it says full name. It is an anti-ship laser blade. Man, I really want to use it on an actual ship. It's the intended use. Ah, shoot. I can't help myself. Let's go. But plus, Shin needs some XP. In fact, do we now have... Cheer! The cheer's available. There we go. Oh, you know what's something we can also try in a second? Hold on. Let's go over to this side. I just got a really crazy idea, you guys. I just now noticed something. But first, let's do this. I would love Shin to be a buster as well. You know, if and when we get the Destiny, he's gonna be real badass. And I've been on the record that I have a soft spot for this controversial Gundam protagonist, so I'd be all up for Shin being a cornerstone of my team. Hasn't been really so far. His level ups have been not great, but in fact, he only managed to one level up this time as well, even though I used game there. Oh well. Now, what I was thinking, right? Hold on, do we have enough? Because so. Yeah, Takuma's already got 123. So if I drop the Dogma right now on Takuma, he could do his map attack, which... What's the shape of the map attack? Thunder Bomber? We gotta go over here to check it. Oh, that's a weird pattern. And it's not gonna reach these enemies. Never mind. Oh no, well, let's cancel that idea. It's not a post-movement one, is it? Nope. There's very rarely post-movement map attacks, but... was worth it to have a quick look. Just because there was this nice gap here that, like, you could go and do some work in with a map attack. I was like, oh, yeah, this is great. But, no. Not quite. Oh, there's this guy. How much health? 5930, so I'm still gonna close in with the Wulgaroo with the death side, but I'll move over here to the side a little bit. So that I'm closer to the Poseidon line over here. I don't think I need to use any abilities here, although Focus, very cheap. But, you know, again, we could take a few knocks to the nose so that we reduce our health, so that we can use our ability. Boy, I really should get hit and run for Hero. Hope that drops from some enemy soon, because, like, yeah, like, now he's so far behind from the front lines now. Yeah! Don't think so. Oh man, that was 2-0 so low level. You saw that? Like, he got only a blip from that. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, you guys. Just the one guy here, range. Okay. Now's the time for that focus. Not very huge damage on account of this being a... Yeah, these are all beam weapons, so... K, kind of a bad pick against the Poseidon crew. We'll do what we can manage. Line it up. Yeah, we're working through them. Okay, come on now. It's just K. Let's not get crazy here. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, good. Very glad I used that focus. Now with some luck, the enemy won't, like, focus on K too much because she's at full health, so... right, Thunder Bomber. Well, good golly, Miss Molly, we haven't had a chance to use that in a while. And look at this, it'll reach this guy over here if I move here because it's got massive range. Good golly. I was gonna say, should I check some of the other abilities we have? But, like, how often do we get to use this ability? It's such crazy damage. Let's just do it. Not that Takuma really doesn't need more EXP right now as one of the level 15 gang. But... come here. Come here. Yes, come on now. That's all thanks to the Godinian, good lord. What an immediate, like, force multiplier that ship is. It's so rare we get to see this move. And here we just go and blast that guy away. Speaking of, you know what? It's time for freaking you guys some evil cleaving light. Is this enough to kill? No, it's not enough to kill, but that would have been hype. Aw, should we kill somebody with this just to, like, get another kill for Amari? Like, he's so fun. Ooh, how about this guy? It's enough to shoot him down. Let's do it. That's fun. All right, guys, check this shit out. The evil cleaving light. Just realized my mic is a little bit too high. Probably picked me up too loud there. Sorry. Put it down a little bit. Let's go. Should be paying attention to this. Oh yeah. This move is so sick after all of that, like, basic magic stuff with the, like, tossing rings and shooting, like, fire and then this just comes out of nowhere, this kung fu shit. There you go. That's now we're talking. This is when Zelgard comes online, you know. Oh damn, look, getting up to level 13 with that trick. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do we have the Escutcheon ready to go? We don't. Our usual Buster Suletta has been a little bit out of her game today, so... But no worries, the beam rifle's still good. We will... Okay, maybe not. That's a little overkill to beam rifle that guy. I guess we'll go cut this guy up that I neglected with Zelgard. Instead with Suletta. Ooh, I'm gonna use that intuition now. With her, like, cheap intuition and, like, she's already taken some licks, I will just do this to avoid more damage. Yep. You like that? Nah, it wasn't that impressive. And this is still with the Analyze, remember? We dropped the K's strategic recon at the start of this encounter. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. I believe we only have one guy left, right? Here we are. Can't do Tenraiken quite yet, so that's off the cards. But we can close in and start beating up Gable. Provide some support on beating up Gable. Oh my goodness. He's got really good chances of hitting us, huh? I'm gonna drop a focus here. Ooh, but he's still got 37%. This could still hurt. I'm playing a little, I'm gambling a little here. What was do we have any? We don't have any because this is a very real robot. There's no potential here. Yikes. Instead we have Ninja, which is based on morale. But our morale isn't super high yet with Forte. So, yeah, but we're gonna do it. It'll be fine. You want to shoulder check this guy, don't you? Come on. This goof man. Gotcha. And check this Ryu Hayabusa shit right here. Specifically the Dead or Alive version of Ryu, where he's a fighting game character.
君もとことん運がないな。切り刻んでくれる。
Oh boy. Yeah! That attack animation's kind of scary because it's really hard to tell if you got hit or not, so... Glad it worked out. Good stuff, good stuff. I believe that's everybody. Yep. So, just these mobile weapons to mop up over here. Oh gosh, still... Soleda's still being bullied, and this isn't even enough to kill, unfortunately. That Escuchion, if that was ready to go, that'd be fantastic. But nope, I guess I'll risk this. 40% chance. I really hope they bully somebody else and not just poor Soleda, though. Okay. Okay. Pull out the extra bits or the firepower and enjoy. A lucky crit would have been real nice there, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh man, they just really got it out for Randy for some reason. What a bunch of dinguses. Randy's gonna be the MVP at this rate. Ah! Ooh, that sucks. I just don't understand why the AI has got it out for Randy here, so... Just have to make do. Oh, shoot, you guys. I forgot to use the Otaki Factory's ability to increase energy. We can still do it at the start of next fight, but like, or next round, but... Huh. Randy at level 14, joining the Buster crew somehow. Oh, they are gonna bully Soleda. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay. Don't bully Suleta. She's too precious. Oh, I'm getting lucky with those dodges. That was 60% now, so, whatevs. Boya! We got that Escuchion ready to go now, so that's something. Oh no, this one is after Death Scythe. Okay, yeah, why not? Beam Scissors will do it. Okay. Bit of a hit to the nose. Get a load of this. There you go. You love it. Easy kill for somebody there. Hopefully a hero can reach over there. Be nice to get a kill for him. Man! Randy is getting no breaks today. We're kind of out of tricks here as well. Alright, well, you know what? Come back safe, everyone! Just gonna do that, and then... I'm gonna drop a bullseye here. Or not a bullseye, a persist here. Come on then, tough guys. Because I got enough assist meter that I can still call in the Otaki Factory at the end of this.
こういうのがあると楽できる。ウルガルには負けられねえからな。最大出力で突っ込む。
But yeah, I feel like Randy... well, there's not many enemies left. I could have thought about that, like in that part of the area, so Randy's probably going to be okay, but I don't need this beatdown on our boy. Yeah, no, but they are just like, what a bullyable little robot there. Yeah. Alright, you guys want to play like this? We'll play like this. What a bunch of dinguses, though.
さすがはランディ先輩です。
おう、もっと俺を褒めろ。
Seriously, say it again.
ウルガルども、最大出力で突っ込む。ビシッと決める。
Oh yeah. Now I'm noticing the clock. We're at 2 hours, and there's still a fair amount of guys to beat up here. I think it might be pertinent to just take another break after this, you know. Time for another midstream break once we get done with this enemy phase. Oh, geez, still bullying the aerial. What is wrong with you creeps? Why did the enemy suddenly pick these two to bully? Oh well, I'll risk this. I think it's riskable, because we got that vigor in the pocket. Oop.
当たるわけにはいきませんから。
We'll just get really lucky then, so that's fine.
ウルガルを放っておいたら学園にも危険が。
Let's go.
距離を保ちながら。
So at this range, should do some nasty damage. Whoopla. Oh my god, Suletta has joined the hallowed halls of the level 15 crew. She's so badass. Meanwhile, over here, also about to join that, like this guy. Ooh, getting a support attack. That's nasty. Alright. Whatevs. Let's go.
パワーはあっても運動性能が低くてはな。
Okay. I wouldn't be feeling that cocky with that 100% chance we got to hit this
フ
dude.
リーなら逃げた方がいいんじゃん。
ヘビーメタルって名前だけど軽そうだよね。
Yeah.
こうどうでもいいんじゃ。
Cool call. Good call there, Yume. They are real robots, so kind of skinny boys compared to some of the stuff we fight.
ゼロ距離ミサイルを食らえ。
There we go. Unfortunately, couldn't kill this guy, so we are taking that support
多少
attack as
無茶でも
well.
やるしかない。
Oh dear.
そこか。
Here he comes with a beam gun. Okay. Yeah, we can take that.
やってくれるじゃ
Not
な
a
いかよ。
problem.
落ち着きましょう。頭に血が上ったままじゃ勝てません。
Oh my god, actually we're not level 15 yet, but we're close. This one's gonna probably cinch it. This guy coming in like... Oh, dude, though. These guys are really getting everything out of their support attack. Something which I have been neglecting pretty bad now, haven't I? Oh well.
自分のパワーを使われる前に倒す。飛び込んでやる。
Going in hot. Yeah, damage is starting to pile up. Did we have vigor on any of
頭に血が
the
上ったままじゃ
Dynazenon
勝てま
crew?
せ
I
ん。
sure hope so. Might come in handy in a second. Especially if the bosses decide to bully Dynazenon. What is up with the enemies bullying my guys all of a sudden, by the way? Only 4 different units have been attacked this entire enemy phase. I don't know, it just feels a bit weird to me. Gotcha! Now this is gonna hurt a little bit more because he's in saber range, so yeah, ugh. Oh, that's the same as the shot that the other guy put. Never
落ち着
mind.
きましょう。頭に血が上ったままじゃ勝てません。
Okay, all right. I guess it's the potentials kicking in. So Oh boy, level 15, here we come. Good heavens. Okay, this guy. A little overeager, my friend. This is the guy who just did that support attack. So.
大丈夫なんですか 大丈夫にするのが俺の役目だ
See what happens, because the bosses might also bully Dinosaur on.
チセちゃんが好きそうだね。私パンクスなんでヘビメタはちょっと。
Okay. That's fine too, Chisei.
ペネトレーターガン
Bam. Got him.
もうダメだ持たない
I believe that's the... No, I don't think that's the first. Yeah, we took care of one with Zelgard. We took care of one of these Battle Buds. Oh, okay, here, coming after Elgine. This is more like it. Really kind of wasted that wall on this turn. I was expecting a lot more attacks coming Elgine's way, so... Alright, I played a little bit too carefully there. Not smart of me. I mean, you could say, like, well, I mean, you're really just covering your bases, but, like, that, the spirit points used for that wall could have been saved for something else that Lilith can do, so, you know. Only 9 enemies left. Wow, we really thinned them out that last turn, huh? Boy, these guys just have a death wish, apparently. You're right, alright. Hey, sick.
見てましたから油断しないでください
ヘビーメタルって名前だけど軽そうだよね。
Anyway, you know.
どうでもいいんじゃ
ダイナセイバーだ全力で
Here we go.
ぶっと切る
Bit, good kill. Yeah, but you know, chances had to be at some point one of these attacks misses with percentages the way they were, so hell yeah. Look at this slippery giant robot we got. Okay, still coming for Elgine, that's fine, you know. But again, that focus plus wall is starting to feel a little aggressive. Egregious, aggressive, whatever, at this point. Whatevs, let's go!
あれにはダバマイロードが乗っていると聞く恨むなよ
Yep.
遅いな
Too slow.
ポセイダルのために無駄死にする気か突破する
Yep, got him. Oh, that feels good.
そのまま押されるわけには
And now we get to the bosses. Oh! Right, that's an option. We were in a nice line here. Whoop, nope. Whoop, ooh, ouch, okay. Now this guy also has that beam option, but he was like, hold on. Really? I thought we were next to Zelgard. Doesn't Zelgard have support defend? Oh dear. Well, I would really like to shoot this guy back in his nose, so can we pull a... Let's do that. Let's do a cheeky 4C there. And let's pull out my goddamn railgun! Oh, wow, okay. Let's not celebrate yet either, because our own chances of hitting are not great, but that's why I have a bullseye! Let's open up on this dude.
正面そこはダメだよどこから刻んでほしい
Yikes.
そこにいるか
俺の腕を知らないと見えるな
Ooh, Suruga. That, oh, okay, sure.
さっさとペンタゴナに帰れってんだ
Oh, that's cool! Unique dialogue from Suruga
手の中ってなとどめだ
for the Elgine guys. That's fun. Gotcha! So yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. 59% chance to hit him with Suruga, who's got pretty good aim. Might be tricky.
当てた私に当てたか
Oh well, we'll figure something out. Yeah, Suruga. But for now, we're gonna take another midstream break, a second one of today. Oh, but before I do that, I did remember to do this, so let's go to Assist Link. Call in the Otaki Factory to restore 40 EN to all allies. We've got a lot of guys who are running a little low on gas, so it's worth it.
This is where metal is put to the test. There we go.
And I also want to do this real quick. Please tell me he's got range 3 on the machine cannons. He does. Very good. Oh, he's also got a post-movement map attack, which I said was kind of rare. Okie dokie. But it's very short range, so can't really get anything done with that. Oh well. Oh. There's nobody he can reach, poor guy. He'll have to level up in the next mission. Oh dear. Oh dear. Never mind, I really wanted to get a kill for... Like, one of these guys get a kill for him, but that's... no longer an option. Alright, well, Right, well, I'm just gonna take that break. Yeah, sorry guys. So we'll take that nice midstream break at this point. Let's pull up the midstream break symbol there. So once again, please stand up and take a 5-minute break to do whatever you need and catch back over here. We're gonna wrap up this fight, and I am gonna see if I have the stamina tonight to also do start up for the next quest, you know? We'll see. But yeah, come back in 5 minutes, everybody. Bye! And we're back. Oh, I'll put the thing too loud again. There we go. Let's get back into it, everybody. So, at this point there's only 8 enemies left, so we basically have this in the bag, but this still isn't, like... It's not an easy done deal yet, I wouldn't say. McTomin and Gable are both pretty slippery and surprisingly chunky for real robot pilots, especially with all our beam attack laden boys here, so, you know. Can't quite celebrate this win yet. But by golly, I'm gonna try and get that win, though. So I want to get some kills for Tamaki, of course, and I suppose Shin, then, since Asagi can't close it. Because they're the lowest level guys, and there's a couple of easy peasy targets to beat up here, so... Kind of overkill, but because this is Tamaki's best move at 4 ranges, you know, like best for mobility, I'll just overkill it. So here we go. Enjoy! Ooh, tried to dodge it, but it's not gonna happen, buddy. Gotcha! Point Tamaki. Yep. I'll give it to you, Tamaki. You got that guy. Kind of a little sort of kind of dynamic kill, since that guy just kind of vanishes. Very nice. Ooh, almost reached level 13. Not bad. And let's see. Best mobility move, the Sea Whiz. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go here then. Blow this guy and his 50 HP right down. Yeah, you want some comfy like sweatpants sometimes. That's what I'm wearing right now. Bam!
The humiliation.
Oh, almost level 13. That would have been nice. Okay, so, do we have Excel on any of these? Oh, right, we do actually have Excel on these lads, so somebody can just close in. Not quite enough to, like, bring the beat down, but, you know, thoughts there. No Excel there. Ooh, you know what we could do here? No, we can't. We don't have the points for that. But it was a fun idea. Just quickly get seed mode for Shin. He probably... I'm hoping to end this fight on this turn, so he wouldn't have really been able to do anything. But with that seed mode... Ooh, I'm just a little dry in the stalks. Alright. Oh well. Here's this crew. I don't know what we're doing out here. Let's use Excel. We can at least bring our Commander Aura here to help out the crew out here. Oh yeah, hold on. We also want to do this. And let's do that also. I'm gonna make sure that our boss boys are gonna see that we're rowdy with that analyze. Oh, hey, look at this. Actually, we can attack with the Wing Gundam. So if I wanted a cheeky kill, I would, like, let my boys wear him down and then kill him with this attack. But, you know, let's not overthink that plan. Let's just go in. 1460, not bad. Because it's a machine gun, so it's not a beam attack. Hell yeah. Oh boy, by the way, the damage from this spear come in. That's also with the analyze reducing it. Yikes.
見せてほしいのだよ飛行の覚悟を
Oh, I want it, baby.
私は生きている
Oh, yeah, this guy's chunkiness is a little scary.
的は動くなよ
Oh my god, oh dear. Gotta fire everything attack. Kinda like Ange. They really are. This really is a great foil for Ange in this mission. There we go. That little cherry tap of XP, we still leveled up. Whose morale could we increase at this point? Who could benefit from that? Could we actually... I don't know if we need to put all the eggs in Zelgard's basket, but, like, who else? Like, Duo, I guess? You know, someone who's, like, really close to, like, unlocking a move. You know? Also, like, Shin, we could just go buff up Shin, but, like... You know, I don't know. Let's, we can move the Godinian there. It'll be closer, I think, to the action over here. I don't know. Might be overthinking it, but... let's do this. Let's go in. Thunder Bomber again. Ooh. Don't even need to get that close. We can stay. What's the health? Definitely got more damage done to Gablé than Mactomin. Yeah, so let's hit Mactomin with that Thunder Bomber. That's what we need to do to this guy right now. Okay. That'll put a nice chunk in him. Now, there's 76% chance to hit him. Now's the time to even things out a little bit. We don't have a focus for Kamui. Okay. So what we're instead gonna do is we're gonna drop Bullseye here, and our recently gained wall we're gonna drop here. So it's not gonna hurt that bad, and we'll be able to muscle any retaliatory attacks on the enemy phase. But we can give this guy really what for. That's what we're talking about. Oh, it feels good. Using this Buster move. So hard to get online. Go, go, go! Oh yeah, suddenly guy has just shrunk. Ooh boy, here comes all the fire. Nope. Oh, right, nope, nope, does hit, but whatevs. It's just a big deal of nothing. Oh man, I'm starting to be unsure though, like if we're gonna be able to pull off this kill here, though, on everybody, you know, on this phase 4. I would turn 4. I would love it, but I'm not sure. Just not sure we're gonna make it a reality. Right, let's move. Let's have Amuro though. So let's see, 9, 5, 10, 9, 1, 1, 0. Yeah, let's open up here. Let's use one of those focuses at this point to make sure we can bring the pain. Oh, right, but, like, I don't necessarily want to move Amuro. Well, actually, we'll see where it goes afterwards. I could find some way to move him. Ooh, that's a cool line. Gotcha. Mortifying this guy. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, actually, yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we actually are at the optimal distance, but if I just, like, move here, it'll still remain 8. There we go. But we can have the Godinian move over here, which has not gotten to do anything, by the way. Like, no, you know, no attacks. We haven't seen what the Godinian's attacks are at all, because we've just been flying around providing morale. We could also go and heal somebody, yeah. Probably shouldn't forget that utility, but I, you know, really want to do this. Now pull out the beam scissors for a beam scissor assault. Oh, sick. Hold on. Check this shit. We can actually... Yeah, this is the actual range to do this. We could get a support attack on this guy. Wow. Now that is a plan. Ooh. Well, it's hopefully the last turn, so I will actually do a rare mega dip here and drop a flash as well. And yeah, let's go in on this guy. That faded is cool. And the moon. Let's go. Okay, wasn't that impressive. I guess his potential is coming online, so. But, you know. Still a good chunk of damage, given his health. I'll take it, I'll take it. Especially with this follow-up. Here we come. Boom! Oh, okay. Right, because it's a beam attack. Okay, never mind. I was like all hyped up, like, check this shit. Oh. Right, well. 1,000. Still fine. Still fine. Let's see. Hold on. This rider kick. None of these are beam attacks, so yeah. What we should do is have Suruga attack with Amari providing the support, so there's no beam attack loss there. But first, yeah, this is not a bad idea. Like, make hitting this guy a little bit easier. With the beam Vulcans, because it's mobility down. Although, can we reach anybody else? No. So yeah, that's not actually, this is not a terrible idea. I'm gonna use this. Oh, but it's not gonna hit it. So we're not gonna do that then. There's no point in that. Instead, we're gonna fly on the Godinian and take a nice nap in there. Instead, over here, let's take a shot at Gable. Ooh. We don't have Foresee anymore. I'm going to drop a Trust instead so that we can survive this hit from Moran, I think. You know? Yeah, let's drop a Bullseye anyway. It's a little far range, so we don't get the biggest rider kick move, but whatevs. Let's go. Tempestus fine too. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Is Daba gonna get a kill on one of these guys? I wonder. By the way, we're like set up for another map attack, right? McTomin's now in a great position. Ow, ooh, ow, ow. That was not nice. And mobility's down too. That's what I tried to do. Try this, baby. It's a storm in space. You like that? And
Inconceivable!
Okay, let's back up a little bit. Yeah, like, so, actually, they're both set up. They're like a good shooting gallery for map attacks. I think we gotta clean these guys up real quick, actually. I wasn't thinking about that, but it's getting a little scary here, you guys. So let's see. So let's see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we park there. We'll also be out of the firing range, which is nice. A whole bunch of other people are about to take a doink to the face. Probably guys who can muscle through it, so that's good. Oh my god, we've got enough morale for this, because that support attack we just did, I guess, did it. Even though we don't have the attack plus ability, but somehow we just got that snuck in there. Oh my god. Yeah, it's McToman who's about to get busted with the ultimate move, Soaring Twin Wings. Not enough to kill, sadly. What else I move here? Namari's like okay with levels now, so maybe we just do this. Man. Can't increase to do the Sekiha Tenkyoken either here. Okay, I think we still got enough units if I have Amari Soften McToman up here. I think we can still do this, I think. Yeah, we should be able to do this. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave a mark. We need to focus so that we definitely hit, but we're probably still gonna get bumped, and I don't have any defensive options anymore. Oh well! YOLO! The special music! Sick! So they kept it for this DLC version as well. Nice. Man, Amari deserves a kill for this one, honestly. I wish this guy could have been worn down. This fantastic move. Alright, light it up! And a superhero landing! Oh, when I saw this, like, I was like, okay, never mind. This is still hype when I unlocked this move in my SRWX playthrough. Oh no! Yeah, that's not good. Do we have... If we knock out one guy, we can do Nika's ability. I got just a guy here. Let's see. Ooh. Could K get the... No. This guy's just too chonky, so it's not going to be K. Could Alan be? Step in. Snipe the kill. She sure could. Let's do it. Damn it, music. Sorry, I'm stopped for a moment by this tune. Ooh, would I have still had a cheer in the pocket? I don't know if I have one. Well, maybe Forte will get it. Because there's still one guy. So the reason I'm doing this is because, apart from them being boss characters, like, they have that map attack, and I really don't want those coming. Not to mention, I might just be able to pull off an amazing turn 4 win here if I focus these guys down, because I think we can just 1-2 knock out all the Balbuds once these guys are out of the way, out of the picture. Very nice. How dare ye! How dare ye! Next we meet, I'll make you pay dearly for soiling the good name of McToman. The Poseidon forces aren't gonna last long if they're letting guys like that fight for them. What a roast. Good job, Daba. Okay. Here's this guy. And there's this asshole. Kinda wanna get the kill. Actually, can we just get the kill with... No. It's not quite there. If I did this, that will in fact kill that guy. Okay, here's a cheeky strat. What am I doing? This is so stupid. Goddamn, okay, we're really in trouble after this one. Okay. What am I doing? But the point is, we get that support attack, and then we can take her down. Take him down. So, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's time for another cheeky play. Oh my god, we could actually do wall. Next, maybe I'm just gonna use Mari again to restore her SP to use for C on herself. Or indeed, we could do that with Tokime to also do the same effect, but 5 morale. But, fine, let's do that. She doesn't really need the morale, but whatever. Alright, and then for C on yourself. Yeah, so the plan isn't to... I'm overthinking this, but I'd really like to get a kill for Forte, you know, instead of like a bunch of that XP going to these two over-leveled goons over here. So the point is that Forte will do Ninja Art with Jinbu, and will do a little bit of damage with that follow-up. And hopefully that'll be the push we need for Forte to also end this sucker. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. That again, that wasn't the plan. We weren't going to do damage anyway. Yikes! Sorry. I don't eat red meat. Let's go. This should put a dent in him. He's got no special defenses against this attack. It's melee, no beams. But he does have pretty good potential at this point, so we'll see. Lucky crit! Now we're talking. Oh, I don't think it's lucky, right? Doesn't she have a special ability where she always crits on her, like, support attacks? I might be making that up. Nope, yep, she definitely has enhanced attack. Support attacks will always be critical hits. Never mind, so very reliable damage with those support attacks. Alright. And 99% chance to hit this guy, so very good. Also in that sense, saving on points. Imagine now I miss. I'll accept it. Like, it's gotta happen someday. But, boy, will that elucidate. Yeah! I forgot to check if we had, cheer still available. Ah! What else? Pre-support Accel program. The heck does that mean? Well, we'll find out. Nice, level 13, cozy there. Ugh! Sir McTomin and the foul-mouthed pilot have absolutely destroyed my focus! Mark my words, Daba. This is far from my true power.
It's not easy being Gable.
Save your sympathy. He brought this all on himself. Sure. Man, I'm really worried for Amari. Is there nothing I can do here? Oh, cool. We can actually do that, too. Let's see. We don't really need it. We already got the focus here, but yeah, I don't know what to do here. Save the day. Because we're going to remove 2 guys here. We got 2 guys left unmoved. Funny feeling Rex Roar is a bit much. Just take that guy right there. Yeah. Yep, even that's a lot much. Yep, okay. Penetrator gun. Damn, because it's for some reason it's not a beam attack, even though it definitely looks like one. So we will just remove this guy out of our hair. Damn, 27% chance to hit only. Man, that potential is doing wonders.
ガーマさん、敵は目の前です。
I'm always so squeamish of playing at low hit points, so I rarely get to see a sitch like this, but here we are, baby.
ペネトレーターガン
Yeah, you go. Okay.
どうしてこんなことになった
Yes, I'm just worried about these final 2 guys here who they're gonna try and mess with. Because like Amari is in like serious danger here. I don't know what to do about that. We do have a trust. I mean, okay, now I know what to do, I suppose. Yeah, that's a pretty good defense. We'll see who these guys want to bully on their turn, but let's see. Saber. Probably hand launcher's not good enough. So Saber will cut this guy. Does Daba have any? We don't have any defensive. Oh right, hold on. Galma has. He's got support defend. Right, he'll help out Amari. Okay. Amari's not in huge danger yet. Let's go. Oh, you know, what if they pull a shield out? Why did I say that out loud? Do they have a shield? I don't know if they have a shield. Like, we're relying on that shoot down notification a little bit too much, I think. So, again, as a reminder why I'm like, I really want to end this on turn 4, we get extra money when playing on hard mode, depending on if we can beat the missions in 5 or less turns, and you get more money the less turns it took, so we'd get a nice payday if we can end this on this enemy phase. Let's find out if we got it in us. 2 guys left, bring it. Yep, that's Zelgard being bullied. Okay. Oh, 0% chance to hit. Oh, well then. Oh. I guess I should have just relied on Amari's natural stats to get through this. Let's cook him. Oh my dear man, you are sadly mistaken. Here we go! Got him. This is enough to flash fry this guy. Oh no! With a little cheeky crit there. Nice. And then this guy, ooh. Oh, what's this about? That's an interesting choice. Alright. This guy can't crit us, so I guess we're safe to do this, right? Yes? What am I doing? I'm gonna pull a random, like, actually, this guy has a separate chance to crit. That's the Spirit Suruga. Open fire! Why the heck did he go after... Because Suruga had a debuff, I guess. Maybe the AI prioritized that. I don't know otherwise why. Out of everybody available, he was like, this guy's good. Thankfully, also with that cheeky crit, but also the big drop in health, leading to a potential boost, they were able to get through that Zimmerit coding, so we still got the win that I was looking for. Hell yes! Both the Poseidon and Vulgar forces have been exterminated. I hope routing that Legatus has robbed the Vulgaru of some momentum.
Nice work, Izuru. You're a real hero in training. Just in training? You'll get there someday. I'm rooting for you.
You did good too, Anj. The Star Rose is safe, and it has you to thank. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
That's mysterious.
Phew, I'm sure glad they're back to normal.
Normal, huh? I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if the other one's the real Anj?
Either way, we're heading back. I'm expecting us a good welcome party.
You can't ask for your own party, dude.
But how about an enlistment ceremony?
He didn't skip a beat.
And for you, Izuru, I've got something for you when we get back. Something that'll make you a true hero.
Really? Thank you, sir.
Teoriad, she was the defector from the Vulgaru, I think. I don't think we've ever met her before. We just heard about her. Izuru. He's fighting his hardest, I see.
Daniel, my lady.
I cannot yet say for certain, but I can only believe their rapid growth is due to that ship's influence.
Then...
The possibility certainly exists.
That's mysterious. Okay. Look at this banquet at the Fran Burnett Manor. You've got a party room. Hell yeah.
Everyone, it's time to raise our glasses.
It's solemn, but they're smiling, so I guess that's good. To our new comrades, the crew and complement of the Godinian. Cheers! Cheers! Oh, a little clink sound. Good Foley work. Cute. Hey, Rin Rin. This is a special party, right? Well, that means we need to bust out the special sake.
Reika, don't call me that in public.
Rin Rin? That doesn't even sound like Suzukaze. That's weird. You two must be close friends outside of your duty. Yup. We go all the way back to primary school. That means I have got a lot of fun stories about times Rin Rin's hit the booze too hard.
Reika!
Well, I can't drink, so I really envy how much it's brought you two closer together.
Hey, at least we can clink our soft drinks.
Hear, hear. Youth is so wasted on the young. Rin Rin, careful before we add another story to my list. Excuse me, Ensign Anj? Ooh, what's this cool white coat? Alright. I'm so sorry. I just get so focused I stop thinking about anything and anyone else. Yeah, that kinda came out in the battle today. Sorry, everybody, just a second. I don't know how I did that, but I managed to drop my seat cushion. Maybe I was squirming too much in all that excitement. I am really sorry. I said so many horrible things. Don't worry about it. I wasn't that offended. That offended. I'm just happy you showed up to the party.
You know, Izuru might be kinda meek, but he does pull his weight as leader.
You see, he's the only leader for Team Rabbits. Oh, it's because his infectiously nice guy vibes bring everybody together. Like, he's even nice to Anj after they, like, ripped on his manga, you know?
I was so focused on trying to beat Izuru, I forgot what it means to be a part of a team. Sorry, Izuru. That part of you that stuck your neck out for Anj is what I really need to take after.
Oh yeah, because Sasaki was having all that, like, you know, angst about his measuring up same as Kay. And then the other two Dorcases were just like worried about their love lives. We'll see what their reaction is.
There aren't a lot of guys like him kicking around the armed forces.
Captain Novi? Is that cake you're eating?
Huh? Oh, this is, well, it's a specially made sugar-free zero-calorie cake.
Oh, right, because he flaked out on eating Kay's disgusting cake with the diabetes excuse. Okay.
Anyway, Kay, the way I see it, the rabbits depend on Izuru. But it's up to you to make him work for you.
Izuru always does what comes naturally to him. That lets us stop worrying and ride along his energy. I suppose Izuru is the reason Team Rabbits can fight at all.
Izuru was kinda cool today, huh?
He really was.
He was? Huh. I guess if I think about it that way, Izuru's totally on the table.
That's the solution to Tamaki's problems, is to realize she might be crushing on Izuru? Okay, whatever.
Maybe I did underestimate him a bit.
Whoa! All the girls are talking about Izuru. Hell, you know what? He earned it out there today. Actions speak louder than words and all. The other thing is, Enzing Anj?
Why do you keep using ranks? You never seem that formal.
Okay, Crookie?
No, that doesn't seem right either.
So, Angie?
Definitely not that.
Then, what should I...
Just call me Ange. Excuse me.
Hey, Ange! Ensign? Never mind. Still lame old Izuru.
Okay.
The leader's gotta say it like he means it. What? What was that pitiful mule that just escaped your mouth?
Seriously. You don't have to be a hard ass, but we need more energy than that.
I feel like a dummy for believing in you for a single second.
I'll keep figuring girls out on my own, thanks.
Oh boy, the winds have changed with these guys. They are so flaky. Is it just me, or am I getting roasted extra hard today? Poor guy. Man. Look, they're not 10 out of 10 characters, but Y is doing wonders for making the, Majestic Prince guys be won over after, 30 didn't do much for me, and, watching the first couple episodes didn't light my fire, but this one's winning me over with these goofs. You're going to have to figure that out for yourself.
Tell you what, Izuru, I'm giving you a special leadership job. Get through to Anj. Huh?
Good luck, leader. It's a race. Who's first? Yomogi for Yume or Izuru for Anj? A race? Do we have to?
What is it, Yomogi?
Nothing.
You got a plan, Yomogi?
A plan for what?
You two having a little strategy huddle, huh?
Sir?
I got that thing for you, Izuru, just like I said.
A disc? I don't know what this is.
It's a disc. For adults.
Ooh, I was just now reminded of this gimmick. This guy did have some, risque films on him in 30, in Super Robot Wars 30 as well. Oh dear. Oh dear.
For adults?
What does that have to do with this hero thing?
Get all the guys together and put this on. Then you'll be a hero for sure.
A climactic hero, you might say. I hate myself for that one.
I feel like your definition might be a bit different from his.
Experience is experience. That's what he needs. Godspeed, boys.
This isn't going to help Team Doberman's rep, is it?
Don't worry.
When we're already at rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up.
Well, that was a swanky meeting. I really liked that cute little swanky music, too. It was delightful. Reika joined his assist crew. Man, on all the other amazing rewards we got there, getting another assist crew member, sure. Randy was, in fact, the ace. I'm not super shocked. It seems to count aces based on, like, how many enemies they encounter. And boy, was Randy taken for a ringer there, so, yep, that checks out. That was a pretty good chunk of money we made. Holy moly, over 100k. Okay. I can dig that. And 2,700 of those. Thank you. Oh, right, because Miorine's pumping those numbers with 10k as well. But still, 90k would have also made my mouth go a-g-g-g-gipe. So, yeah, not bad. Good job, everybody. Did I get a little more heroic? I sure hope so. Alright, let's put a save there. This isn't exactly a break, but I do need to... I need to really quickly do something here again, so I'm not going to put up the interim. I will just be back in a few seconds. Don't mind me, everybody. What we got next to do is the upgrades, equipping items, all that, and we'll start up the next mission, which, if it's the Zilkstan mission, that might be a really long mission opening, if it's the same as it was in Super Robot Wars 30. But I got the energy. I'm feeling fired up. No worries, guys, but yeah. Be back in a sec. Okie dokie. I don't think there will be any more interruptions tonight, so we'll be fine. So, back in it. Okay. Hold on. My Come on, controller is bugging out. It's working again, thank goodness. Very good, very good. Right, is there any new talkie missions? Alright, we're going to Zilkstan, as I thought. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. A couple of funny missions that the game just never keeps pushing on us. We just keep avoiding these ones. Look, there'd be a Chip-a-Day would be showing up here. But, like, game's just like, nah, forget that guy. And Justice and Friendship, like, I don't know, Justice makes it sound like... Okay, well, it says Wu Fei, so Wu Fei might show up, but Justice makes me think Atherin shows up. We've met Atherin already, but, like, would he maybe show up here for some reason? I don't know. Anyway, we got 5,000 points, and I am working towards this morale gain. Was there any morale gains on this side, out of curiosity? No, it's max EN. That's not as compelling, but yeah. We want to work towards that one there, so I'm going to buy this ability, plus 5 max energy to all allies. Whatever, it's fine. And that completely destroyed our MXP budget, that's fine. What does Reika do? And really, I'm actually thinking, you guys, like, Ropet might actually be on the docket to swap out. Like, I don't know. For encounters where we don't have K on the field, like, then kind of Ropet does that effect, and I really like that, like, drop analyze on everybody. But I might maybe swap Ropet for somebody else, you know, at some point. I don't know. Let's see, here's Reika. Fully restores the caller's ammo. Ooh, and it costs 3. Why does it cost that much? So this is cool. This is, you know, instead of energy, this is for, like, bullet-based, ammo-based attacks. That's good to have an option for that as well, but why is it that costly? Because, like, there's just not... I guess it's because some of the guys who have ammo-based attacks, those are really powerful weapons, the few characters, so it would really bust things if, like, you could restore the ammo for, like, 1 point or 2 points. I don't know, 3 seems too costly despite that. Like, it seems that rare to have bullet-based units, you know, that much, with, like, the strong attacks being ammo-based. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to leave Reika benched for the minute, which is pretty crazy. I've gotten everybody else, oh, except, you know, these 2 who I'm working on. Gotten everybody else up to, oh, and yeah, these 3 actually. Gotten them all up to rank, what's the rank? Rank 5. Rank 2. But, like, I don't know. Maybe, you know, let's see. I'll try to level up Hilde quickly with some of these spare rank 1, like, points. And, like, if she has a not impressive passive effect, we'll cycle Reika in to level her up. But I'm going to have Hilde sit in for a while. Or if Nika or Otaki Factory have unimpressive, you know, abilities, then, you know, we're about to get them next turn no matter what. They're 5 points off, so it's all good. Yeah, Reika's gonna have to just sit it on the bench for a minute here. Just a minute. Now let's see, we're not doing anything here. Nope. So we got a couple abilities here. Where's Anj? Oh my god. Here's our lineup of level 15 Mega Boys. 3 units, one of which has 3 pilots, so that's quite the rogues gallery there. There's Anj. As a new member, is there anything cool we could provide here with the thing? Gunfight program. Ranged weapons gain plus 50 attack power per skill level. And from level 4, also plus 1 range on long-range weapons. You know, something to consider. Pre-support Excel. Activates the Excel spirit on sortie. Excel plus 3 move once. Huh. Okay, well, that's kind of handy. I might actually give... You know who I want to give that to, maybe? I don't know if this is the right pick, but... kind of thinking what we could do is give that to... Suzukaze, I think, because
imagine on first turn be able to really get mobile and like fairy units, and also like provide that morale boost no matter where you need to get to. Like, okay, normally your units are pretty grouped up, so you can probably give that morale boost to anybody at the start. But I don't know. Something about this seems like it might be a good idea, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Now that gunfight ability, who to give that to? Soletta, maybe? I haven't given Soletta any abilities. Let's give her gunfight. Why not? She's tough, and I'm pretty sure the Escutcheon is a gun, like, ranged weapon. Let's take a quick look at that. Yep, everything except the beam saber is ranged. You can tell from the crosshair symbol on the left. So yeah, let's just give it to Soletta. Probably better choices as well. I don't know, but like, oh my god, level 9. Takes 30 of those. You know what? I love Soletta dearly, and I want to provide some boost for her. So there we go. Thank you. Then we got one item. What did we get? What was the one item we got? A pet boost. +5 starting morale. Ooh. Dynazenon's got the Kaiju piece, which is... Oh, okay. Not that much stronger, but it's got that cool +20 to the main pilot's max SP thing. So, okay. Right. Izuru's already cooking with all of this. Big O? I don't know. Let's just give it to Big O. I don't know who to give that to, but Big O's got like a bunch of powerful abilities. And 125, you know, that takes a bit of work to get to. Combattler V is the other obvious choice. Where are you? Combattler V or Raideen, actually. Because they're 130, the cost there. Did Raideen have an ability that's 130? I don't remember all of a sudden. Oh, 125. Yeah, but yeah, this would kind of be the best choice, I guess, for him. Ah, fine. You managed to talk me over. Let's give that there. Okay. We have 219 money on us, so 109 is the target that I want to fall down to. And we got 3 new units, so it's going to be adding to the costs having those 3 guys on the crew. Whatevs. Oh! Oh my god, though. Look at who's not going to be adding to the costs anymore. Plus 50 EN, weapons with Bomba in their name gain 200 attack power. Okay. Strong. Do the other 2 getters get any bomber moves ever? It's a weird phrasing, because he's got the Thunder Bomber already, but alright, whatever. Dynazenon getting close too. You'll love it. You'll love it. Go. It was 109, right? 109 is what we're looking to go down to. Well, we got these cheap options for a bit here, so... Including, of course, the completely new guys here. Oh. Good Diddy on. There you go. Man, that's crazy we got to do. We had Gladinian for 1 mission, and we got already Zelgard able to do its final move, not just its second final move. Now that's tight. It's hot. Money's lasting okay for the level up so far. I guess because some of those guys got those custom bonuses now, so... It's fine for a while. Okay, okay. Oh, no. This one. Okay. Yeah, weirdly fine. Oh, but we haven't even hit the level 11s yet, though. There's still... I keep forgetting how many guys we have. It's nutso. It is bonkers, the amount of guys we have already. This is what always happens in these games, though. At this certain point. Yeah. Alright, well, now we're at the end of our rope, but how many guys? There's still quite a few guys. Alright, well, I guess this is why I've been saving this money. I'm just gonna dip into them. I'm gonna dip into my savings so that everybody gets a piece, so no one's falling back in any drastic fashion. What else am I gonna use the money on, eh? Alright, so we went, 20,000 over budget on that, but we got everybody leveled up as planned, so that's good. Yeah, still got so many level 11 dudes. It's getting a little crazy. That's what I liked about the like VXT era of games, is you could, like, in these intermissions, you could, like, have these, like, away mission things, which were just passive boosts of experience or other stats to, like, your crew. Kind of guaranteed to, like, get one level up for, like, about 5 guys, I think, is the maximum you can line up. So, you know, feel a lot more even about the levels if that was happening. Because, like, we're now escaping, like, you know, these guys are running away with these level 15s. Do I start sending the level 14s for just a bit? Probably not next mission, because next mission is a main mission. But maybe in the future, in the side missions, I only send, like, not my highest level guys to make sure that better even growth here without, like, going out of crazy. Because I think it's also calculating enemy levels based on my crew's levels somehow. I'm not sure. Well, maybe I'm overthinking it for now. Let's let that be. I'm sorry. I'm just not very good at this kind of thing. Soletta's our number 2 at 29. Wow, okay. God damn, Soletta. But yes, that's all the customization we'll be doing today. Now it is time in the Indian Ocean. Is Silkstan an island nation? I'm unclear on that. That doesn't matter. Intrigue is afoot in the kingdom of Zilkstan. The team is requested by the NLN to go and investigate. It's a main quest, and I am up for it, with Callan as a fixed sortie, no shocker on that. That was a fun sequence when you did this mission in Super Robot Wars 30. Callan started on one of the, like, mook mechs that the Zilkstani guys use. It was an interesting setup. Right? I think... Yeah, for a while someone piloted one of those things. I remember that. I think you did get the Guren in the same mission, though, but, like, you start out with the mook mech.
So, Relina's at the refugee camp in Haspeth. Oh, hey, Relina again. Cool.
Correct. She's there on an inspection with WHA honorary consultant Nunnally.
Nunnally v. Britannia. She stood up to the tyrannical rule of her brother, the evil Emperor Lelouch.
Ah, yes, that famously evil Emperor. I love that that's in his title. Oh, shit. I have not practiced the Johnny Young Bosch voice at all. I just now realized. Oh, shoot. I should have done this before. I knew I was going to be jumping into the Zilkstan mission. Or, I didn't know, but I was fairly confident we'd be jumping into the Zilkstan mission. Oh, no.
The camp's relatively close to the A-Advent's current position, as it happens.
Personally, I would like to welcome any refugees there who wish to board our ship with open arms.
I'm glad you think that way, but I'd rather we wait for Nunley's report first. I'll arrange a meeting between you once her business is finished.
I greatly appreciate it, Secretary General Lade. In that case, we'll wait here on standby.
Alright. I guess nothing's going on in Zilkstan. Never mind, false alarm.
We can all go home.
The Advent sure is busy, eh? I thought we'd be going up into space, but here we are at the Indian Ocean instead. Yeah, but hey, getting to see the world is still pretty exciting, don't you think?
Don't have a care in the world, do they? They do realize we end up in combat wherever we go, right?
They're barely even fazed by it, though. It's kinda amazing in its own right, don't you think?
Yeah, guess so. We got Wise next to thank for that.
But none of us here have been all that helpful, meanwhile, she says as one of our top busters on the team, second most kills.
Well, that's about to change, ain't it?
Right. Ariel and I will do all we can. Calm down, you two. Less fighting is a good thing. No reason to go looking for it.
Okay, I guess.
The Poseidal forces in Val X might be raising hell, but I'd still take this over the Revolutionary War any day.
True. It's not like all of humanity is at war right now. Another thing to thank Zero for. Right. The Earth and space would have gone to all-out war if he hadn't assassinated the evil Emperor Lelouch. Yeah, I guess we need a little bit of a refresher on what that backstory is, since we are about to tread into relevant stuff for that. Oh no, Callan, why are you so glum? I can't imagine what would be making you this glum.
Lelouch never asked for the world's understanding.
Huh?
All that matters is those in his circle know the truth.
Ooh, Hero, you on about something here, buddy?
Are you telling me you know who the current Zero is?
It should have been me who dirtied my hands with Lelouch's blood, not him.
Oh, wow, Hero, okay. I don't know, with his track record of actually killing people who he says he's gonna kill, maybe it really shouldn't. Maybe it's for the best it wasn't Hero.
But once I learned what Lelouch and Suzaku were planning, what they were ready to do, I had no right to stop them.
What are you talking about? You should have at least tried! Ooh, okay. I can get Callan's side on this, yeah. I'm sorry. There really was no other way, was there? I know. There's no one in the world who could get between those two.
Maybe. But honestly, I'm still not sure if I made the right choice back then.
Hero.
So I'm determined to protect the world Lelouch died for.
You and me both, Hero.
Luna told me that Atherin's missing.
Oh, is that why the Justice and Friendship mission is a thing? Okay. Oh, and Luna gets name dropped. Oh, that's sweet.
He apparently left Orb without even telling Representative Atha. Something serious must be going down, right? I can't imagine he'd just go rogue like that otherwise.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta read. What was this dialogue just now? When did I get there? Yeah, Atherin's just left Orb. It didn't say anything to Kigali. Okay, that's interesting.
What's going on here?
Looks like a broadcast from the AAD channel. It's starting.
Breaking news from the AAD channel. The Haspeth refugee camp, currently within close proximity to the A Advent's present location, is under attack by armed insurgents. Oh! See, this encounter was kinda sidelined in Super Robot Wars 30. We didn't participate in this encounter. Interesting. Is that how we're doing this story then? Okay. Well, because I was thinking like we went through like 15 to 20 minutes of movie content in that opening in Super Robot Wars 30. So I was bracing that this opening, like just this opening setup for the mission, could run for a good long while and would also kind of repeat the same points. Although Vaughn from Gunsword wouldn't be there, so that would at least change things up a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, Super Robot Wars 30 did have some fun stuff going on in it, even though I did feel the need to drop it eventually. Like that Gunsword Code Geass stuff was really fun. Oh well. Maybe I'll get back to it one day, I don't know. For now, we got this one to enjoy, so, you know. Oh, wait. Nunnally there? Yeah, alright. I don't see any problem. Everything looks fine here.
Of course. I'll speak to the Assembly about having Britannia accept these refugees. However, I have no direct power over the decision-making process. I'll try to have them respond as soon as possible, but your help will be critical as well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well said, Nunnally. Oh, Lacus is here too, wow. Indeed. I know your heartfelt words will rouse the people into action.
Oh, and Mirialia too. Well, that's an interesting drop.
Oh, what an amazing sight! The heroines of the century, all working together to make the new world a better place.
I'm surprised too. I never expected to see you here, Mirialia.
Oh, well, I went back to my old photography job after the war ended. I'm trying to help contribute in a way I know how, through the power of journalism.
That's wonderful to hear, Mirialia. Let's both strive to do our best.
Nunnally v. Britannia, honorary consultant with the World Humanism Agency, has at this refugee camp here in the Haspeth region of South Asia promised to help ensure these refugees will find new homes. Guess she's doing a news read. That's how I read that, you know. Everyone present has high hopes that this will be the first step to solving the problems that plague this area. This has been Millie Ashford reporting on location with... Wait just a moment! Something's approaching! Those are nightmare frames! Ooh, this guy. Mysterious KMFs! Could they be part of a terrorist organization? Okay, no worries, guys. I think we're safe. Wait, there's another KMF now! That's Zero's KMF, the chief advisor to the Order of the Black Knights. It seems Zero is going to protect honorary consultant Nunnally. Oh, and the masks come off.
Anyone who dares to try break the peace Lelouch left to us will face me.
No, Zero! You just reveal it's actually Suzaku, you guys! If you haven't watched Code Geass, that means nothing to anybody, but look, that's who Zero was this whole time.
He's so fast! My sister's prophecy was right. Zero is special indeed. Still.
Whoop!
That spot is exactly where my sister foretold he'd be.
Ugh. That's not possible!
A trap! How did they know exactly where I'd be to set it? It's over, Zero. You're coming with me.
Oh no!
That goes for Relina Darlian, Lacus Klein, and Nunnally v. Britannia, too.
Oh shoot! It's quite the haul this guy made. Right, in the movie, of course, because it's only Code Geass, it's only Nunnally he gets away with. Oh my god!
All of you are now our prisoners.
Suzaku!
Alright, we didn't participate in that mission. Never mind, I thought the game was setting us up like, hey, you get to fight in that. And we would have actually eaten a loss there because the plot demands that that guy trounces Zero and gets away with Nunnally. So, alright.
The NLN has asked Wise next to investigate the kidnapping in Haspeth.
Ooh, everyone's serious.
Given that it's an emergency situation, we have decided to make an exception to our policy and accept their request.
Hell yeah! Let's beat the crap out of those kidnappers and go save us some damsels in distress. Whoa, hey, hold your horses, Takuma. We've got to start with investigating said kidnappers.
What exactly is the plan, Representative Echka? I'd like you to infiltrate the kingdom of Zilkstan. Ooh, what a murmur. What's the matter, guys? What's so special about the kingdom of Zilkstan? The kingdom of Zilkstan is another name, the nation of warriors. It's defied even superpowers' attempts to meddle in its affairs. Their territory is mostly devoid of natural resources, though, so their main export is soldiers, from what I've heard. Soldiers?
That's just reality, sad as it is.
Zilkstan has always been an insular nation, but they've only become more so since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. The NLNs observed troubling activity within Zilkstan for quite some time.
What do you mean by that?
They've been collaborating with Val-X, the organization causing discord around the world. Right, we saw those, that's what I was freaking out about. That mystery mech nightmare frame had like a bunch of Val-X robots with it there. Lady Echka, I have with me here a witness to the kidnapping. Oh, Mirialia, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mirialia Haw, a photographer.
I know her. She was an operator on the Archangel.
Yeah, oh right, cause yeah, she goes all the way back to original Seed. Right. So Shin isn't directly connected, duh. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Mirialia.
So, you turned to photography after leaving the Archangel, eh?
This was always my main trade, actually. Anyway, we've obtained information about the mysterious KMF seen in Mirialia's photographs of the incident. It's a perfect match for a new model developed by Zilkstan after the Revolutionary War. Meaning Zilkstan is behind this.
First they collaborate with terrorists, then they kidnap a key figure in the NLN? What are they planning?
Mercenaries are their main export. It makes sense that they prefer a world of chaos. So they aren't into this whole peace thing, eh? What a pain in the keister.
Pain in the keister is dialogue.
I'm not sure I follow. What's that got to do with this kidnapping?
Oop, come on, game, sorry. Moved my controller just a little bit too much and immediately the cord is like, eh.
Nunnally V. Britannia, Relina Peacecraft, and Locus Klein all worked toward peace during the Revolutionary War.
Which means kidnapping them is like sending a warning to those who also desire peace.
Those scumbags! We've got to make them pay for this!
Your anger is justified, which is exactly why I can't understand what drove Zilkstan to do this. Oh, hey, cool, haven't seen the Godzilla guys in a while, so cool. Oh, they were in Singapore for a bit, you know, Jet Jaguar popped in, so hey, that's nice though.
Huh? I don't follow.
Zilkstan is a rather insignificant nation, so doing something so vile would only draw the rest of the world's ire. How does that benefit them?
Good point.
Then why'd they do it?
Whatever their reasons, it's all but certain that Zilkstan was involved based off the circumstantial evidence alone.
Then we have no choice but to find out the truth for ourselves.
It appears investigators dispatched by the NLN will be assisting with your infiltration.
Who'd you get for a gig like that?
Oh, right. Sayoko should be with them. The maid? Don't fall for her cover. She's the 37th head of the Shinozaki school, you know. I mean, we got a bunch of combat maids on this ship, so, you know. In fact, I'm almost expecting them to reference that fact. The A Advent will be passing through Zilkstan's airspace under the guise of providing energy. That's when we'll deploy the infiltration squad. Count me in! Allenby and I used to serve as Relina and Locus's bodyguards, so we're going and that's final.
Sounds like I'm up.
You? Whoa, not so fast. The idea is to be stealthy, not beat up everyone in sight. I'll go. There we go. Here's a guy who can sneak in. Same here. I guess Domo can be kind of sneaky. It will be reassuring to have the both of you participating. Now, who else? Ooh, if only we had a ninja on the team we could send in. Okay, there we go, duh. I kind of realized that a second before Forte came up here. I'll go with them. I may not be the best, but I am still a ninja. Then it's settled. A colony agent, a Gundam fighter, and a member of the Special Stealth Forces. Couldn't have asked for a better crew. I'm sure we've got this in the bag. I'm well aware how dangerous this mission will be. Ooh, everyone's so serious. The A Advent strives to achieve world peace. However, I wish for nothing more than your safe return as its representative. Relax, Echka. We're wise next. It's our duty to protect the A Advent. So, we'll keep the world a peaceful place, and we'll make sure we never make you cry. Never. Thank you, Forte. I'll hold you to that. Ooh, that's a promise that might be hard to keep. So guys, I said I wouldn't be getting up and doing stuff in the middle anymore. But like, this is going on so long, I'm actually running a little low on water in my comically large mug. And there's still a lot of dialogue clearly to do. So you'll have to permit me to really quickly stand up and get some water here. So just a sec, everybody. Ugh. So the longest stream we've done so far of Super Robot Wars Y was almost 4 hours. I think I did 2 missions in that one stream because there was that Zelgard and Tyrannado intro mission, which was a pretty simple affair. So I was like, I can squeeze in one more mission. Wonder if we're going to cross over like 4 hours today, beat that record, because this could still go on for a while since we're really doing all the stuff here, you know, and I'm not sure if it's going to pick up at the same point as Super Robot Wars 30. There's still quite a bit of movie to cover here. Oh, cool, C2 with her Zilkstan local outfit. I love this look. Yes, we made it to Zilkstan, and my phone still works, thankfully. It's been a year, huh? A year since Jeremiah handed him over to me. Shirley, thank you again for helping me. You were the only one who could do it back then. Good trivia on Shirley. One of Lelouch's classmates at Ashford Academy. Her full name is Shirley Finette. Feeling more than simple friendship towards Lelouch, she was ready to support him even after finding out his alternate identity as Zero, leader of the Order of the Black Knights. What? By the way, big drop there if you don't know Code Geass. She is one of the few people who knows the truth behind the Zero Requiem, and has been secretly assisting C2 as best she can. Mysterious. Yes, I'll make it happen. Zilkstan still has a working gate. That's what I'm betting on. Alright, I've got to hang up. Pray for us, Shirley. We could use all the help we can get. Now then. Who's this dead-eyed fellow, I wonder? With those question marks, I got no idea. Don't worry. There's nothing scary, nothing that can hurt you here. Nothing. I actually also like the reintroduction of this character when it was done in Super Robot Wars X, because that game came out before the Code Geass Resurrection movie. So, like, they had to come up with their own, like, way to bring that character back after the events of the main series, and I thought it was a cute one that they did there. Kind of matches the vibes of this movie. I wonder if the guys who made the movie played that game to get some ideas. Hell yeah, Sayoko, she's so cool. Look at this ninja maid. This way. Wow, you're ready for everything, aren't you? Shouldn't have expected any less from the 37th head of the Shinozaki school. You've improved as well, Forte. It's no wonder the head of Hayes sent you. Thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Luckily, nobody's noticed us yet. Wait, where'd Hira go? He split from the rest of the group. Said he's gonna do things his own way. That's very hero of them. Also, Callan's Zilkstani traditional outfit. Very fun to get that sprite. Callan has so many outfits in this game. Man. She's got her civvy outfit, her, like, Black Knight uniform, and her pilot suit. And now this one, too. Good lord. Well, she's got great outfits, so what are you gonna do? Please exercise caution. Zilkstan has employed a squad specialized in assassination. Oh, I've heard of them. They say one of them's got some funky tricks up his sleeve. Oh, wonderful timing. Looks like we're being surrounded. Alright, I like the casualness there. I'll be the decoy. That's exactly why I dressed like one of them. I'm positive we've got this so long as we can fool them for a minute or two. Alrighty. It's getting noisy outside. No one's heading over this way, so we're probably not the target, but... Oh! Ooh. I forgot. Did this happen in the movie? It may have, but I forgot. This curious encounter. What are you doing here? You're... No way! Callan. Goodness, you're as clumsy as you've ever been. C2? What could you possibly be doing here? Funny, you beat me to the question. Why, of every place you could be, are you here? Greetings, Miss C2. I'm pleased to see you're well. Sayaka? You're here too. Are you... We're here looking for Zero and Nunnally by request of the NLN. They've been kidnapped. And without proof of their complicity, we can't accuse Zilkstan of aiding the kidnapping without risking a diplomatic hissy fit. But, given how local forces are trying to eliminate us, it's clear there must be something here to find. Miss C2, are you here investigating Nunnally's abduction? No, I... Ooh! Gonna have to cut that one short. C2! Oh, this guy. Right. Yeah, I'm starting to remember of the wider crew of the bad guys in Zilkstan. Just a traveler, huh? What an unlucky go. Those two, though, they're our targets. Just remember, we want them alive. They don't necessarily need their limbs, though.
I recommend you surrender quietly. We'll show no mercy if you try fighting back.
Sayaka! Ooh, sick! That's a cool art. Gun and knife out. Yes! Are we gonna get a cool... Aw, damn it. I was hoping we'd get one of those cool, like, full screen cut-in images. But we just gotta imagine the hype fight happening right now. Well. My team's already beaten. You're real fighters. You in charge, then? Gotta say, this kind of blows as a tourist attraction. Sorta rough on your average rich fat Britannian, isn't it? Really? I thought a bunch of rabid NLN dogs would love nothing more than a fight. Oh, I love me a good fight. But how about we make it one-on-one instead? I mean, that sounds lovely, but you see, I'm no knight or samurai, fool. Ooh, that's not a good thing. That's not a good sign. That is in fact the sign of the Gios being used, so this guy is a Gios user. And Callan has been sorcelled with those eyes like that. Got you! Oh, Miss Callan, what on earth are you thinking? Now there's more than one of you? Who are you anyway? Please, Miss Callan, get a hold of yourself. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you! She sees me as that man, doesn't she? Could this be a Gios? Yeah, that guy's power is like illusion, so yeah. It's a bad sitch. Oh, well, you know about Gios, do you? Now I'll need to look into your backgrounds. Callan! You have already dealt with the other force. They did well to send a Gundam fighter. And you over there, you're no amateur, are you? I see it in the way you held yourself. So, you're Swail Kujapat, commander of Zilkstan's assassination squad? You're pretty famous. Well, more like infamous. That's an interesting trick you've got. Too bad I don't know how it works. Well, well, not an amateur at all, I see. The Special Stealth Forces don't employ amateurs, duh. So, you're with the legendary secret agents themselves, I see. I've heard the stories. Then here's a greeting from one assassin to another. Ooh, are we gonna get a special sprite for Forte being ensorcelled? No, they don't get the cool, like, Gios rings on everybody else's eyes. Oh well. Did he make doubles of himself? I don't know how exactly it functions, but he somehow tricks you into seeing everyone else as him. I think. You may have figured that much out, but you still stand no chance of winning. My Gios is unbeatable. Oh, really? That's not what I heard. What? I heard of a mission you failed, when you were forced to go up against Chiral Mekiro. Ooh, what was that? Oh, what a, oh my god, I did not remember this guy at all. Okay, what a pull. The blind Gundam fighter representing Neo-Nepal. A first-rate assassin, he won several rounds in the 13th Gundam fight by default, by secretly murdering his upcoming opponents. He was eventually stopped by Domo, who survived his assassination attempt and then defeated him in battle. After Major Urube declared war on the world using the power of the Dark Gundam, he leads the World Gundam Federation to protect the Earth from this threat. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for that reminder. Also, Urube? I've always thought it's Urube. Alright, whatever. Could be a spelling mistake, or... Oh, that's fun. That's a cool idea. Also, Nepal, not super far away from the Indian Ocean, so that makes sense. So kind of regional conflict. And yeah, what a fun like foil for this guy and his like visual powers. Oh, of course! If he has the power to mess with our eyes, then we just have to close them. Let's go, Dumbo. You make it sound so simple. But can you really fight like that? What? Let's go, baby. Yeah, we really had to tempt fate by asking that, didn't he? Mue, the ninja art of honing your other senses to fight without relying on sight. Even if we can't see you, that reek of bloodlust gives your position away in a heartbeat. I don't get it! There's no way you can fight that well with your eyes shut! Think again! Anyone can do it with the right amount of practice! Ugh, so what? You're still no match for me! Ugh! Oh, I missed. You? I just killed you! Unfortunately for you, death means nothing to me. Yeah, if folks haven't watched Code Geass, this character could come back from the dead. She's like Wolverine, I guess. Yeah. So, yeah. Bad idea to try and shoot her. Then I'll get you out of my way with this! Also, Geasses don't work on her. She's special. Ah, a Geass that swaps its victim's perception of others' identities. That won't work on me either. It couldn't be. sorry. You picked the wrong fight. But you must be. My apologies. I did not intend to be so rude to a former director. I will return another time. So, they're from the branch. Wait! Are you C2 of the Order of the Black Knights? A member of the Special Stealth Forces. Are you here with Callan? Well, we managed. For now, at least. Those are hesitant steps. Yep. Master Lelouch! Wait, what? Lelouch is dead! He... How? It's okay, Lelouch. You're safe, I promise. C2, what is going on? Well, he is Lelouch, and he's also not Lelouch. What does that mean? That's Lelouch v. Britannia, the man known as the Evil Emperor. He's alive? And in Zilkstan, even. What the heck's even going on anymore? Oh, is that something that even Forte doesn't know about? Oh, cool. Returned from the Abyss. Oh, okay. Are we doing a fight just dead center in Zilkstan? We're not even... Okay. We're not doing where, like, There was a little bit later from here where we had the mission in Super Robot Wars 30. Oh, no! This map looks similar. Interesting. What's going on here?
Attention, A Advent. You are deviating off your scheduled route. Terribly sorry about that. Both our gyro compass and sensors are going haywire right now. So, well, I suppose you could say we're lost. Then we'll guide you back on track. Follow our directions. Oh no, we couldn't possibly waste your time with that. That's not the issue here. Your actions could potentially be interpreted as a hostile invasion of our country. What? Don't be ridiculous. The A Advent is nothing more than an international energy peddler. We just moonlight as heroes of justice on the side. When there's terrorists around, of course. What are you talking about?
Ooh. Very much still shenanigans going on. Gotta take a drink here. Who knows how long this is still gonna run.
The Advent is currently in the vicinity of the prison.
I see.
They're definitely up to something, that much is sure.
We should assume the former director is associating with them.
Master V2's predecessor.
C2 of all people. Is her arrival at this time, at this place, a revelation? Or is it an offering, I wonder? On top of that, her goal is Adam's Gate in the Wailing Prison. Where is Shalio right now?
His Majesty is still at the prison. I would assume he's seen to the prisoner as usual.
Tell him to return immediately, Shestal. I want you at the prison instead.
Namjalalatak. As the scion of the great Forgner, I, Shestal, shall show them what it means to possess battle genes.
I forget this genes part that related to him. A lot of genes today. So, Zero? No. Suzaku Kururugi. Oh, dude, what is this this model for Suzaku? He looks terrible. And he's got a weird bondage thingy on him. Oh, dear. I'm looking forward to another fulfilling conversation with you. Why don't we talk about Nightmare Frame piloting? That sounds fun. I want to know every little thing about your strength. You seem plenty strong yourself, so why don't we start with you? How did you know everything I was going to do in that fight? You even had a trap ready in the exact spot I was going to retreat to. Do you have a Gios? What, you're back on that? No, no. You get to answer my questions. Don't forget that none of these in our care. You're even more despicable than I thought. Indeed I am. I'll do anything I have to in order to be the one strongest in the world. What? Strength, pure strength, is what I need to protect what matters to me. Suzaku Kururugi, I'm going to take every bit of your strength.
And the whipping commences. Oh. Oh my god, another special outfit for Kallen. Like, I think this is this a prisoner outfit? Like, did they, like, sneak in as prisoners? Man. Or was that, like, a pilot outfit for those Mook units? I'm not sure. But anyway, goddamn. Someone's got a soft spot for Kallen in the art department for sure. And, like, who can blame them? So far, so good. The A Advent's diversions made things a lot easier for us. But now comes the hard part. Let them know I'm grateful for their help. Relina and the others should be here. According to Hero's investigation, anyway. Let's leave that part to him. We need to hurry. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with that outfit. Your other clothes all got all dirty yesterday. It's possible that Lelouch inherited a code from Charles. So what? He's immortal now? Yes. But Lelouch used his Gios afterward as well. Ultimately, the Zero Requiem happened with the question of his code unresolved. And after all that, Shirley got involved? She's a civilian. No one was bothering to watch a silly teenager. I had her bring Lelouch's body in secret to a location Jeremiah had prepared. After that, I tried to reconstruct Lelouch in C's world. Oh, I probably skipped a glossary thing, by the way. There was something about Charles there, I think, which is Lelouch's dad, the former Emperor of Britannia, who Lelouch took care of. Even though he technically was immortal, that was interesting, but, like, Lelouch got it done. In C's world, the place where human consciousness, thoughts, and memories gather. It could be said that the collective unconscious that resides in there is C's world itself. Alright? I guess that's all we need to know. You tried to... what? The reason I can't die is because I replace any defective body parts with those constructed in C's world. If you want to be precise, you can essentially say I have backup bodies stored away there. The problem here is, Lelouch killed God in C's world. I feel like we all talked about this already in Super Robot Wars 30, like I thought we'd be doing all this all over again, and yeah, so that happened. Don't worry about that, people who don't know Code Geass very well. Yeah, you know, God died. Because of that, I can no longer freely enter it. Hold on a sec. You didn't have any problems reviving yesterday. There's probably some parts still left over. One way or another, though, Lelouch's mind is missing, lost. So, who is this guy, then? Essentially, a void inside Lelouch's body. The last traces of who he once was. C2! Is this really what Lelouch wanted? I still have a promise to keep with him. And so you just went ahead and... I know. And I don't intend to leave him like this forever. That's the reason I came here. There's an organization here in Zilkstan, split off from the Gios Order, called Farloff. If I can use Adam's Gate, an access system into C's world which they control, then there's a chance. You're seriously telling me a place like this has something like that? This used to be a temple, actually. Even if now they use it as a prison for bandits and political prisoners.
So if you can access C's world or whatever from here, you can resurrect Lelouch? All I can say is, there's a chance. Are you kidding me? There's no point in worrying about whether it'll work. Right now, there is a hope, even if it's faint. That's all we need. Right. I must say, though, I wasn't expecting Hero Yui to be so cooperative. After all, he tried to assassinate Emperor Lelouch.
Do we have Emperor Lelouch here as the 99th Emperor of the Holy Britannian Empire. His full name was Lelouch V. Britannia. He went down in history as the evil emperor who brought misery and terror to the world with his tyranny. He rose to power by defeating the combined forces of the Order of the Black Knights and his brother Schneisel. But in the end, he was struck down by the leader of the Black Knights, Zero himself. Although you may have heard a moment ago somewhere that Lelouch may have been in the Black Knights. Alright. Funny you mention that. Hiro himself said he's still not sure if letting Suzaku do that instead was the right decision. I see. Let's go. Sayaka's going away. Sayaka's going ahead to throw the prison into chaos. We'll sneak over to that gate thingy in the meantime. Okay, chaos is afoot.
Rejoice, guys! You're free!
Alright, this is more like chaos, loving this. Takuma got to do something, and he's got to put his cloak on as well. That's a fun use of like an alternate outfit for him.
You ticked off from all the time you've spent locked up in this dump? Well, now's your chance to blow off some steam. Raise hell!
It's a riot, you guys!
Well, that's quite the ruckus. I stole a key from one of the wardens and freed all the prisoners here. I've also provided them armaments, so they should begin rioting any moment now.
Wow, they got an alternate outfit for Sayaka too. I don't remember if she had that in Super Robot Wars 30, but sure, why not?
Looks like you've also got some people good at riling them up.
That should hopefully buy us some time, but...
Let's move. Adam's Gate is on the lowest floor. Well then, I will continue to escalate the situation to cover you.
I'm hoping we maybe get a fight scene while everything that goes down here, so we can maybe call it right about now, but not sure if that's gonna happen.
So that's Adam's Gate. It's completely swamped in groundwater. That's convenient for us, though. It means it's still here and untouched.
I'm just now noticing, does C2 have hot pants in her outfit? I'm seeing a thigh gap there at the bottom. That's a weird choice for this outfit that I don't remember from the movie. Huh. Alright, whatever.
Well, here I go.
C2, well... take care of Lelouch.
You keep an eye out here.
Got it.
Come on, Lelouch. Don't you worry. We're going to put an end to you being like this.
I guess it worked. I don't know. Lack of animation here is a bit of a shame.
Please, Lelouch. Come on home.
Uh-oh. We'll see about that. Taking another drink there, you guys. Wow. I think we've now crossed our longest stream time, because I think it was like 3 minutes 55 that the longest one was, and it's kind of looking like we're going over 4 hours here. So it goes when you go adventuring in Zilkstan.
Looks like your game ends here.
What's your problem? Hurry up and escape.
Escape? Now why would I ever need to escape?
You're no prisoner, are you?
I mean, you can call me a prisoner in the most technical-like of senses. But it might be more accurate to call me warden. My subordinates are quelling the riot upstairs. As for me, well, I think I'll punish you myself.
Lelouch.
Oh dear. C's World.
I made it, but what is going on? Why have people's consciousnesses stopped? Why aren't they going anywhere? Lelouch's fear, it's... Of course, it's Charles. Do we have Charles here? We have Charles here. The 98th Emperor of the Holy Britannian Empire. His full name was Charles Z. Britannia. He was the biological father of Lelouch and Nunnally. He was working with their mother, his fifth wife, Marianne V. Britannia, to achieve the Ragnarok connection, the creation of a world without lies by merging together the thoughts of all humanity. After Lelouch thwarted their plan, he and Marianne vanished within C's world, the gathering place of mankind's consciousness. Yeah, because he was immortal, but like Lelouch figured out a way to make him disperse in here. And looks like Charles is still causing a problem here, though, in his dispersed state. Why, Charles? When Lelouch killed God, did you become sand in the gears of this world? Is God here? That's so funny that God is in the glossary. This refers to the collective unconscious that resides within C's world, as it is the aggregation of the entirety of mankind's consciousness and memories across all time. Such a being is effectively the world in its entirety. Dramatic. Stop, Charles. Don't leave your regrets behind. Let Lelouch go free. No, I have to do something, or what's left of his consciousness will be swallowed up. Lelouch, we have to leave. This isn't Charles. This is Euphemia, Rollo. All the souls of people Lelouch knew are coming to him. For good or for ill? Knowing Lelouch's reputation? How's the fight going on over here?
Finally awake, are you? Now mind, you might end up wishing you'd stayed asleep, huh?
I'm sorry, C2. I couldn't keep you safe.
You did just fine, Black Knight girl. You were just unlucky enough to face me. Anyhow, sounds like things are getting noisy upstairs, so I'm gonna go check on it. You finish things here, Z.
You got it, Warden.
This guy, I remember this guy. Oh boy. I forgot actually the Kujapa guy, I thought that this was gonna be the guy there, but like, right, there were two separate characters. It was this douchebag who, let's see how long for the world he is.
So, you're supposed to be immortal, aren't you? How far does that go, huh? What if we burn you? Can you die in lava? Now, if that sounds bad, how about you tell us what you were doing on the other side of that wall? Sounds like the high and mighty of glorious old Zilkstan want to know all about it.
I have nothing to say.
That's so? Guess that means we're gonna have to make this hurt.
Not on my watch.
Who the hell are you? Scum like you don't deserve to know our names.
Look at these heroes coming in. That's awesome. One of who is an actual hero.
Oh, hell. Domon Kashu?
Right, because he's world famous for the Gundam Fight Victory, so of course this guy would know him. Hero! Domon! Relina and Locus Klein are safe now. Oh, that was fast. That's nice. Thought we haven't extended their kidnapped moment, but okay, good.
Yeah, and Allenby and Forte are keeping an eye on them. They'll be fine.
What about Nunnally? She isn't here.
Damn it! We let our gaggle of princesses get away? What the hell are the guys upstairs doing?
We've got a problem. The Royal Guard will be arriving any moment.
We can't let them take all the credit. Get all those idiots locked up now! Not so fast!
C2! Where's Lelouch? I don't know. Ugh. Well, one way or another, we have to get out of here. You're right.
Not a chance. You may be immortal, but looks like you can still be hurt. If I shoot your legs, you're as helpless as anyone. You're my prize to the bosses. You're gonna have a long, good talk with them.
So this path was a dead end. You're wrong about that. Okay, it's me. I'm going for my best Lelouch impression, Johnny Ong Bosch. Which, with my throat completely botched by 4 hours of talking. Whatever, we're doing our best. I should really gargle this to make sure my throat can handle this one. This voice! Think back to Narita. Back then, you got hurt covering for me, just like now. You may be immortal, but you allow yourself to get hurt far too easily.
Who the? Where did you come from? Wait a minute. You're the evil emperor himself. So that's it. You were hiding this guy, huh? You on the lam? No, you wouldn't come all the way here as a refugee. But hey, I can dig a liar like you. Really?
A shame. Because I despise you. I despise those of weak character.
So the last Emperor Lelouch turns out to be an idiot, huh? Only an idiot would taunt me unarmed.
Unarmed? Oh no. I have a weapon. Oh, we get a cool cut in for that. Lelouch v. Britannia orders you. Those of you who are my enemies, die immediately, here and now. We got the epic, music. That's so good. Namjala Latak. Namjala Latak.
Namjala Latak.
The Z guy actually has a weird Beyblade spinner bomb thing on his wrist that he just sets off to blow himself up, but we didn't get the special sound for that. Whatever, it's fine. So this is what a Gios is capable of. It's been quite some time, Hero Yui. I see you didn't kill yourself just now, so that must mean you're no enemy of mine. Interesting. What about everybody else? Because I think most of our heroes should actually expect this to be an evil emperor. Or did you merely close your eyes in time? Lelouch, I have a lot to say to you. But for now, it's nice to be back, C2. Yes, welcome back, Lelouch. Lelouch! Callan, I'm sorry, but we'll have to catch up later. Right now, we need to collect information that will help us escape. Damn, it's getting crazy in here. Meanwhile, outside, also a bit hot. Oh boy, that's a lot of units.
Hey, Advent. My name is Shastal Thorgner, commander of the Kingdom of Silkstan's Priestess Guard. In the name of the Priestess Shamna, I have come to personally bring retribution upon those who would dare violate our lands. I'm sorry, Miss Echka, but I don't think we can stall for any longer.
I see. What's the situation on Nina? Relina Darlian and Lacus Klein have been rescued, and the infiltration squad has also returned intact. Apart from Callan, that is. While we don't know all the details, she and a number of on-site collaborators are apparently still in the prison.
Miss Echka, we have to leave now, unless we want Zilkstan opening fire on us.
Oh dear, do we leave Callan behind? Oh no, what's it gonna be, Echka? I wonder.
Your decision, please. Before the situation goes so south, there'll be no salvaging it.
Ooh, hesitation.
This is your last warning. Withdraw now, or we will take your presence as a declaration of war. Commander! What is it? We're receiving a transmission. It's coming from inside the prison. What?
Can you hear me, Unit Commander? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have places to be. If you wouldn't mind getting out of my way.
This insolent tone. Damn you, Zero. You escaped from your bindings?
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Would you mind speeding it up?
I am the commander of the Priestess's Guard, Shestal Forgner. We have the prison facility completely surrounded. Give yourself up, Zero. I repeat, give yourself up immediately. Once the facility staff are evacuated, I can make no guarantee of your safety. Furthermore, if the one previously associated with the Order surrenders peacefully, she will be treated as a state guest.
To the rude and blunt one calling himself Shestal Forgner, we are just travelers. Tourists, if you like. Withdraw your troops from this ridiculous siege and depart immediately.
Say what you will about me, but you will apologize for insulting the Forgner name.
Oh, a mere mercenary, talking of a house's honor? I'm sorry. That is uncalled for, I suppose. Even thieves and bandits need their pride at the end of the day, don't they?
What?
If you have any wisdom at all, flee now. But fools may take their best shot.
All units, prepare to assault the prison! We'll deal with the Advent later. Phew, that was too close for comfort. We're lucky our mysterious savior knows how to get under a man's skin.
This isn't a time to be celebrating. Not when Callan is still in there.
All units, charge! What do you think you can do with just one nightmare frame, fool?
I'm not trying to get you guys.
Then what are you doing? What's happening?
So, a brief look around made it painfully obvious. Obvious that this prison's been all but abandoned by the army, and left to others to do with as they see fit. Furthermore, it seems they had plans in place, in case the army decided they needed to pay a visit after all.
What? No! The cliff is collapsing!
Shestal Forgner, I did warn you. If you had any wisdom at all, you would have fled.
Damn, is that how that guy ended? I don't remember. I thought we'd get to fight that guy, but I think he just ate dirt. Damn. I completely forgot that that guy just gets this ignominious end. Alright.
Well, I'll be damned! Hell of a way to turn the tables.
He has them all in the palm of his hand. The Zilkstani unit has been totally wiped out by that landslide.
It seems Zero isn't content whittling away in prison.
Zero? It appears the chief advisor to the Black Knights is as peerless a strategist as the legends say.
Indeed. Destroying his foe's footing is one of his signature tactics. He's relied on brute force ever since assassinating Emperor Lelouch, but this seems like a return to form. That was nothing short of brilliant.
Wow, almost like he's been two guys this whole time, that Zero. Weird.
I don't know who that was, but they've got some guts to be using my traps. Blast! They've made a mess of my castle!
Take the Advent to the prison. We'll rescue the survivors. Hold that thought, ma'am. Unidentified enemy units approaching.
Ooh, Val-X. I guess it's open season on these guys since we don't want to cause an international incident with Zilkstan. And probably Zilkstan doesn't want to admit that they're working with these guys, so maybe they can't object to us fighting. Let's see how this goes.
Are they Zilkstan's main force?
They don't seem to be.
I assume they're with Val X, actually.
What? Why would they show up here of all places? This can't be coincidence.
I guess this is as good a confirmation of the reports as any. Still, fighting back shouldn't cause any issues. So long as they don't declare they're with Zilkstan, of course. I assume you get what I mean?
Yeah, I get you, Novi. I was just talking about that.
Yes, understood.
Right. So this is a little bit different than Super Robot Wars 30. In Super Robot Wars 30, we did fight the Zilkstan forces. And also, like, a bunch of Gunsword bad guys showed up, because it was also tied into the Gunsword plot. So, change it up a little bit here. Also, like, we didn't have Callan piloting that, whatever that robot was called, so whatevs. It's fine. That's why you wanted a little bit of a shake-up, so it's not the exact same thing as the last game. So, very good.
We've recovered Callan. Launch all Wise Next units.
How many ships can we deploy? We can't deploy any ships. Alright, it's just the A Advent partying this time. So the Garen's a forced deployment, but we don't have any other units from that series. We could send out the Noble Gundam, because Allenby's kind of buddies with Callan in this series, so I might do that. Let's see what we end up doing here. I guess we'll send out our top busters. It is a main quest again, so I don't want to leave out my top busters. This might end really badly if I do this fight without my top guys on the line. But I'm also doing this swap-a-Rudy by having these guys sent in. So, what are you gonna do? Elgheim's there as well. Ooh, Camille has not done stuff in a while. Glad to have him here. And those two. Okay. Oh man, Randy's over there in the Rhinos. That's so weird. He's this high up on the list, but sure. Send him in. And I guess, yeah, I really like the idea of Allenby being tied to Callan. So I think we're gonna just send Noble Gundam in there. As improbable as that is. By the way, we all have all of our other Gundam fighters here, so, you know, why not also do that? A strange motley crew, but let's rock it, I guess. Nice, we also got K with the free analyze that we'll be able to drop. Very good.
Don't push yourself, Callan. You're still wounded from that fight in the prison.
Oh, please. They're just puny little scratches. I've got this. She just whipped out that outfit. Well, it's so form-fitting. I would also almost accept that, like, she had it underneath her uniform, or the prisoner outfit, you know? She did whip out her headband from somewhere. That's fun.
There's no way in hell they're gonna take me down. Not after I got to see Lelouch again.
We will rout the terrorists invading Zilkstan. Wise next, commence your attack.
Alright, guys. Well, that's our record-breaking 4 hours, 15 minutes stream. Almost an hour of prep for this Zilkstan mission. I'm not shocked. Again. Because, like, well, they had me for a second. I was like, oh, maybe we're going to have a Zilkstan mission in that opening situation where Zero gets kidnapped by that guy. Hold on. Come on. Don't. No, last minute screw over my controller. Ooh. Really cool music for this map. You hear that? That's really funky. I like it. Yeah, like, you know, for a second, like, you know, I was like, oh, maybe we're doing a fight here, and it's gonna end with Suzaku, like, captured by that mystery guy. Well, it was Shalio. I'll spoil that right now. The guy we saw torturing Suzaku. But, anyway, like, for a second I was like, oh, we're doing a mission here, so that's fine. But that was not the case. We went to the exact same point as the previous game, Super Robot Wars 30. I don't know, I guess you could have done a mission there, but sure, now we're here again. This time we're fighting Val X. Bit of a paint can mission here to begin with, just a bunch of Luminous's. Gonna assume that's not all there is to it, especially with a main map mission at this point, you know? So, yeah, alright. But hey, this was great. I really enjoyed the Majestic Prince mission was fun. It was good stakes, good clean fun. The Zilkstan stuff, I enjoyed doing it again, you know? Like, part of me is like, we played through all that in Super Robot Wars 30, but it's been a couple of years since I did that one. So it was fun to, like, refresh and, like, kind of see it all over again. It's fun to compare and contrast between the two series, even though there was not a whole lot of differences. So, yeah, delightful. So next time, we're gonna boogie here in Zilkstan. Who knows how this is gonna go down. Hopefully, a week from now on Monday, we'll be able to do it again. Catch you all guys for that action once more. Who knows? But, yeah, we're gonna have to call it now. This has gone on so long, my throat is completely shot. But we had a great time, so I have no regrets. So yeah, we're gonna save this here, and then we're gonna watch the silly opening, silly skit to end the episode. And I will catch you all guys then. Oh, but one thing I'm curious. What level are these guys? Level 12. So still okay for leveling up our level 11 crew. All right, no worries then. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I will catch you all guys hopefully next week to figure out how the situation in Zilkstan goes down. What do we do about the evil Emperor Lelouch back, even though it's kind of obvious he's probably a good guy, right? Like, even if you don't know anything about Code Geass, that is kind of telegraphed pretty hard here, right? Yeah, alright. But, yeah. It's gonna be hype, I'm pretty sure. It's a main mission now, so it should be pretty dang cool, this upcoming one. So I hope you guys look forward to it. I certainly do. But yeah, definitely gotta call it here for now. So it's been a pleasure. If you watched this live, thank you. If you jumped in to watch the VOD, also appreciated. But in any case, it was really nice, and I will catch you all next time. Now let's watch this ending skit, and that'll be it. Hey, there's Ange again. Oh, that's interesting, because, you know, going with Ange's androgynous, you know, non-gendered vibes, like, that was a very different voice from their voice in the mission. That's kind of interesting. Is it the same voice actor? I gotta look that up. Is it the same voice actor who has, like, incredible range, or do they have two voice actors? That's cool. Oh dear, you're scared that a Super Robot Wars 30 is gonna happen here. Don't worry, guys, I will be back. This is too much fun not to leave it uncompleted. I am? Oh my gosh, what a honor, although I don't think I'm cut out to be a giant robot pilot. I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that one, buddy. Okay, guilty as charged. An inspiring lesson to take. Thank you, Izuru. You're one of my busters. You're a cool dude. I love you, man. You're funny too, Asagi. I love this guy. Well, wasn't that delightful? What a great button to end on all the Majestic Prince stuff we've been doing lately. No particular MJP next time, it's instead Code Geass stuff, and it's gonna be great, so please look forward to it. But that's gonna be all for tonight. Have a nice evening, and stay safe, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye!